Chapter 2644. Once the mid-tier ancient beast flaming black eagle Anbar appeared, its boundless hostility made the surrounding people suck in a cold breath. The hostility flowed around Anbar, formlessly forming a huge black vortex. Anyone who looked at it would feel like they were falling into endless darkness. It was extremely terrifying. Lin Fei, you were lucky last time, but you won't be so lucky this time. Without the Dean's help and the wind god ancient beast beside you, you are destined to become our prisoner. Xiao Ran was completely relieved. Under multiple layers of protection, Lin Fei did not have the ability to turn the situation around. Lin Fei, this time you really can't turn the situation around. Fan Qinglong laughed proudly. I heard that you can explode with the strength of a quasi-great emperor. Just nice, I can do it too. I wonder who is stronger between the two of us. Fan Qinglong retracted his aura and released it all, entering the quasi-great emperor realm. Today, I will let you know that your strength is nothing in front of me. With such a trump card, the three of them laughed. No matter who came, they would not be able to turn the situation around. Lin Fei would definitely fall into their hand. He was a treasure. Under strict interrogation, the rewards would be unimaginable. Lin Fei was very calm. Master, let me take that flaming black eagle. The little devil was also angry. Do you really think I'm a sick cat if I don't show my power? After eating that guy, my body's strength will increase by a lot, and I can even copy his ability. Lin Fei trusted Little Fiend very much. So what if it was a mid-tier ancient beast? Little Fiend would soon be Little Fiend's meal. Lin Fei had to thank Xiao Ran for giving him such a gift. After refining the ancient beast, Little Fiend's strength would not need to rely on the system. Even if a great emperor were to make a move, Little Fiend would not be able to capture Little Fiend in a short period of time. At this moment, Fan Luoyu's face was covered with frost, staring at Xiao Ran. Xiao Ran, I will definitely kill you today. Xiao Ran thought nothing of it. Fan Luoyu, you are destined to be my woman. You are dreaming if you think you can kill me with your abilities. Later, I will let you see how the man you admire will be like a dead dog, lying at my feet, struggling at death's door. You're courting death. Fan Luoyu's cultivation level was not low, but compared to Xiao Ran, she was lacking by quite a bit. But with the silver moon saber, it was completely different. Voila! A holy light appeared. Xiao Ran couldn't react in time. His mind was quickly attracted, and he was momentarily at a loss. Fan Luoyu was secretly delighted. She had not expected the power of the silver moon saber to be so powerful. With one slash on Xiao Ran's shoulder, a large piece of flesh fell off, waking Xiao Ran up from the pain. Young master! The expressions of the quasi-martial monarchs in the sky changed as well. They were injured right under their noses. How were they supposed to explain themselves? How dare you attack young master? Kill! A tall quasi-emperor expert lifted his hand and threw a punch over. It was ferocious like a torrent and sealed the surrounding void. In the eyes of people like Fan Luoyu, this punch was a sure-kill punch. Silver light armor. Fan Luoyu was completely confident in the item that Lin Fei had given her. Once the silver light armor was on, it released a holy light that continuously weakened the opponent's attack. When it landed on her body, it lost its strength and was like an itch. What a magical item! It actually uses energy to block. It was also the first time that Fan Luoyu had seen such a magical item. That was an attack from a quasi-martial monarch, and she had actually blocked it. It was simply unbelievable. The treasure of an expert from an alternate dimension. The quasi-martial monarchs of the Shao clan recognized it at a glance, and their expressions changed. As experts of an ancient clan, it was not that they could not see all kinds of secret. Among them, the secrets regarding the alternate dimension were almost top secret. If they were not in the quasi-martial monarch realm, they would not be qualified to check it out. The treasure of an expert from an alternate dimension. Rumor had it that back when the alternate dimension entered the plane, it was basically all standard equipment. It could instantly arm an army and sweep across the great world. Among them, there was a set of equipment that was more eye-catching. That was the silver light armor and the silver moonblade. According to the words of the expert from the alternate dimension, this set of equipment was called silver light grade equipment. Above it was Jingguang grade equipment. Below silver light grade equipment was bronze light grade equipment. Every set of equipment was ordered by color. Among them, the silver light grade equipment was the most eye-catching. How many great Emperor experts had experienced the power of silver light grade equipment? The only thing that they did not expect was that in their lifetime, they would actually encounter such a treasure from an alternate dimension. Now that it had appeared, how could they not change their expressions? Lin Fei did not make a move, as he wanted Fan Luoyu to experience the magical aspects of this set of equipment. Until Fan Luoyu made a move again, charging towards Xiao Ran, he finally made a move. Little Devil, go! Lin Fei released Little Devil. Pung! Anbar had been paying attention. The little demon appeared too quickly. It directly came out from below and hit Anbar's huge body with its head, sending him flying. His movements were fast, but Anbar was not easy to deal with. Blazing flames rose around him, and Little Devil was caught in the flames. Take down Lin Fei. Fan Qinglong gave the order. He could not help but be moved by the equipment on Fan Luoyu's body. 6 great Emperor experts attacked Lin Fei's position at the first instance, no longer hiding their secret technique. They wanted to injure the opponent first. Swoosh! The silver light armor landed on his body, and Lin Fei charged over. Pung pung pung! All kinds of attacks, all kinds of secret techniques were blocked. Kill! The silver moon blade brought along a pure white light, slashing across their bodies. Pft, pft, pft. The attacks of 2 martial emperors instantly turned into one saber strike with boundless might. When Lin Fei executed it, they were momentarily dazed. They were doomed to a tragedy. One by one, their heads flew, and 7 bodies fell, including the top-notch puppet. This slash was too fast. Fan Qinglong's face was still filled with joy, but in the next second, he completely stiffened, and his body began to tremble. Impossible! 7 great Emperor experts, how could he kill them with one blade? Fan Qinglong's pupils constricted, and he could not believe what had happened in front of him. 5th Prince, take my blade too. Swoosh! Light exploded and a blade attacked. Fan Qinglong clenched his teeth, and he could not care so much. A large area of black fog blocked in front of him, and it collapsed in front of the holy light. It slashed down from the sky, and Fan Qinglong's blade was split apart. The strength is too great. Lin Fei shook his head. Xiao Ran and Bai Jingfeng saw the scene in front of them, and their scalp went numb. Their first reaction was, "We've been tricked. Lin Fei is not a great emperor, but a great emperor expert. What the hell?" They really could not believe it was true. 7 great emperor experts were killed with one blade. Fan Qinglong was also killed with one blade. Run! Without any hesitation, Xiao Ran turned and ran. Xiao Ran, leave your pathetic life behind. Fan Luoyu caught up, and her blade slashed continuously. That great emperor expert had long lost his fighting spirit, and he turned and ran, not caring about protecting Xiao Ran. Just as he got up, a blade attacked, and he was separated from the top. Fan Luoyu, you can't kill me. Xiao Ran tried to resist, but he could not withstand the support. Fan Luoyu continued to close in, and her blade attacked randomly. Patriarch, save me! Chapter 2645. Xiao Ran's combat ability was very strong. Unfortunately, he encountered Fan Luoyu this time. Equipped with silver light grade equipment, her defense was unparalleled. Xiao Ran's advantage was lost first. The silver moon saber contained the assistance of holy light, and was affected again. Xiao Ran tried his best, but still could not block the continuous gleam of the saber. His mind was in a trance. You forced me to do this. Xiao Ran crushed a jade talisman, full of reluctance. That was a treasure. He did not expect his well-laid trap to be easily broken by his opponent. The moment the jade talisman was crushed, a formless and terrifying voice came. Who dares to kill my grandson? Xiao Ran was the grandson of an important person. The jade talisman was used to save his life. Ever since the last time, Xiao Ran had gone to the clan to beg for it, so that he would not be killed by Lin Fei. He did not expect to be forced to use it by Fan Luoyu. The voice came, but the person did not appear. Fan Luoyu's attack was dispelled. Her silver armor shone brightly, and she was sent flying. Silver light-grade equipment left behind by a powerful fighter from an alternate dimension. There was a hint of surprise in the voice. Lin Fei moved over and caught Fan Luoyu. Are you all right? I'm fine. Fan Luoyu nodded. Luckily I have the protection of the armor. You have to be careful. This should be the supreme power of a great emperor from the Xiao family. With silver light-grade equipment, although Fan Luoyu was injured, it was not serious. Lin Fei, you forced me to use the jade talisman. This time, you will definitely die. Xiao Ran was ferocious. And you little b*tch, I will torture you slowly until you die. Lin Fei could sense the supreme might of the emperor in that voice. It was quite terrifying. If it was the previous time, Lin Fei would have turned and left. Now, he had the confidence. How dare you kill my grandson? Who gave you the guts? The voice came again. Then, a shadow tore through the void, and descended in the sky above the royal forbidden zone without warning. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. It flowed like water. The void crumbled, leading in the direction of Lin Fei and Fan Luoyu. As this overwhelming aura descended, the white-haired old man sitting cross-legged in the depths of the void above the Capital Institute suddenly opened his eyes. This aura is so familiar, right? One of the two emperors of the Xiao clan, Xiao Tiannan. The old dean tore open the void and appeared in the sky above the imperial forbidden area. He saw the figure. It was the Xiao clan's Xiao Tiannan, an early-stage emperor realm expert. Silverlight grade equipment from an alternate dimension? This kid is really extravagant to actually make two sets. With Amos eyesight, he recognized it at a glance. We're in big trouble this time. Xiao Tiannan is famous for being narrow-minded. Right after he advanced to the Heavenly Emperor realm, he took revenge on a veteran 9th stage professional ranker. I heard that he dotes on Xiao Ran the most, and even refined a projection jade talisman. Amos had thought that Lin Fei would take the 9th princess away on the day of the wedding, but he didn't expect it to be brought forward. From the looks of it, she seemed to have come out of the restricted area of the royal family. Doubts flashed through Amos' mind. Lin Fei pulled Fan Luoyu behind him. The opponent was very, very strong. Even if it was just a projection, its strength was very terrifying, reaching the peak of the 9th stage professional ranker. Open. Lin Fei concentrated and slashed at the water. It was a great emperor-level slash. The water was split by the slash. The power of this slash was not small. It guided the water's strength to split into two sides. The great array behind him suffered a calamity, collapsing continuously, a full 20% of it. You have some ability. Unfortunately, you are not a real great emperor and have not comprehended the emperor's will. You are just a brute with a bit more strength. The figure was very blurry, high above. I'll let you see what a real great emperor's means is. The figure stretched out his hand and pointed. Lin Fei instantly felt his scalp go numb. Invisible attacks came from all directions, hitting the silverlight armor on his body, and indirectly penetrated his flesh. It actually penetrated. Lin Fei was shocked. When that trace of power landed on his flesh, his body actually showed signs of collapsing. This was something that had never happened before. Ding. Detected the invasion of mysterious power. Eliminate? A rare notification came from the system. Eliminate. A Jin Guang flashed in his body, and the stubborn mysterious power was cleansed. His body also returned to normal in an instant. Ding. Collected mysterious power. Ding. Analyzing. Just a phantom was enough to put Lin Fei in a difficult position. He truly realized how terrifying a great emperor was, and he seemed to have comprehended a different kind of power. I'll deal with this phantom first. If it was the real body, Lin Fei might be afraid. No matter how strong a phantom was, it couldn't be stronger than his own suppression. Lin Fei was determined. I'll transfer 10 great emperor attacks into a single slash. Transfer successful. Lin Fei held the silver moon saber with both hands and entered the void. He then flashed and appeared again, closing in on his opponent. Slash. The power of a single slash that contained 10 great emperor attacks was unimaginable. A barrier appeared around the illusionary figure, blocking the 10 martial monarchs' saber attack. I've said it before. Just because you're strong doesn't mean you're strong. That's just the means of mortals. If you don't become an emperor, you'll always be a mortal. The phantom was neither hurried nor slow. Your secret technique is not bad. It can actually condense 10 great emperor attacks, and it's even a surprise attack. Lin Fei, you fake great emperor, let's see how arrogant you can be now. Xiao Ran laughed. Lin Fei could clearly sense that his opponent's barrier was emitting a unique force that was able to resist 10 attacks from a martial monarch realm expert. System, scan for loopholes. Lin Fei didn't believe that a phantom could be so powerful. Scanning. The system was scanning. I must find the loopholes. Lin Fei felt that he had to have a good chat with the old dean after this matter. It seemed that his understanding of great emperors was wrong. Scanning completed. Loopholes found. Lin Fei accepted the system's result. This happened in an instant. So the loopholes are here. Fortunately, it's a phantom. Otherwise, it wouldn't be easy to break it. Lin Fei smiled. Again. Lin Fei condensed another saber. Without any hesitation, the saber landed on the weakest part of the shield. The tyrannical saber slashed on the phantom. The phantom indeed looked down on a mortal. No matter how strong the opponent was, he was just a little bigger than an ant. Not to mention injuring him, he couldn't even break the shield. He actually found out. The phantom was stunned for a moment. The entire phantom was shattered. That kid actually succeeded. The old dean couldn't believe it. That was the phantom of a great emperor, a peak 9th transformation professional that contained emperor's intent. Yet, he was killed just like that. Chapter 2646. Old Ancestor. Xiao Ran couldn't believe the scene in front of him. His old ancestor had been destroyed by Lin Fei. Run! Without another word, Xiao Ran immediately turned into a stream of light and rushed out. He had no choice but to rush out. How can he be so strong? Xiao Ran couldn't accept it. He was so close. Xiao Ran die. Fan Luoyu turned into a stream of light and chased after him. The silver light armor not only had defense but also increased speed. When she caught up, a gorgeous saber light shrouded over. There was no need for technique or ability. The saber light crushed. Xiao Ran's speed wasn't as fast as Fan Luoyu. With the protection of the silver light armor, the silver moon saber was shrouded in holy light. How could Xiao Ran block it? He died under Fan Luoyu's saber chaos. Don't kill me, the voice stopped. Fan Luoyu's thoughts instantly cleared up. Phew, he's finally dead. Fan Luoyu knew that she would get into trouble, but she still killed Xiao Ran, a young master of an ancient clan. Good kill. Lin Fei laughed. Master, Fan Qinglong and Bai Jingfeng have escaped and left a spatial imprint. Should we chase after them and destroy them? Little Fiend reminded. Lin Fei squinted and a cold gleam flashed in his eyes. They will be trouble if we keep them alive. Let's kill them first. Swoosh. Lin Fei tore open the void and chased after them. In the void, the old dean took a look, sighed, and left. It seems to be the aura of the Shao clan's great emperor. That Lin Fei is dead for sure. Fan Qinglong and Bai Jingfeng, who were running, finally revealed a hint of joy on their pale faces. That soaring aura was too conspicuous. Not good, Lin Fei is catching up. Bai Jingfeng's joy didn't last long. Through the treasure, he sensed that someone was catching up at high speed. Quick, split up. Only then will we have a chance to survive. Without any hesitation, the two fled to the left and right, hoping that Lin Fei wouldn't catch up to them. Lin Fei caught up with him and sneered. The silver moon saber flew out and turned into a white stream of light. With a terrifying speed, it caught up with Bai Jingfeng and pierced his heart. Bai Jingfeng had no time to react. So fast, the white stream of light dove into the void and appeared once again, catching up to Fan Qinglong. The stream of light flashed, and Fan Qinglong's eyes widened. He truly died with a grievance. The silver moon saber returned to Lin Fei's hand. What a good item! Its speed is even faster than mine. Lin Fei also gave it a try. He didn't expect it to really work. Master, the speed of your silver moon saber reached 700,000 kilometers per second just now, but their flying speed is only 200,000 kilometers per second. This speed. What about me? Lin Fei asked in disbelief. Master's speed is slightly faster than them, but it can't reach 1,000,000 kilometers per second. If you go all out, you can reach 800,000 kilometers per second. Any faster, and Master's body won't be able to bear it. Lin Fei blinked. How can the silver moon saber be enough? This speed is comparable to a great emperor expert. There's no data for now. I need to collect data. This explanation. Lin Fei was convinced. After checking the silver moon saber, there was no problem. It was just that it consumed a lot of energy, which made his heart ache. Back to the imperial palace. Fan Luoyu was wearing the silver light armor. She looked valiant and heroic, and had a unique flavor. I killed your fifth brother. You won't be angry, right? Lin Fei appeared beside Fan Luoyu. Fan Luoyu sighed and shook her head. I'm not angry. He asked for it. If he had been an emperor, this wouldn't have happened. It's good that you killed him, lest he bewitch the other region lords. By then, the entire empire would be in chaos. Fan Luoyu was very clear about this point. Lin Fei smiled bitterly. Now, the emperor of your empire is dead. The great emperor is also dead. Your imperial father is also dead. I don't know where he is. If this news were to spread, I'm afraid there would be great chaos. Fan Luoyu rolled her eyes. That's all because of you. Lin Fei was sweating profusely, and a thought flashed through his mind. How about this? There's no one in control of the empire now, and it's not safe. I think you can temporarily control the empire to prevent any accidents. Ah! Fan Luoyu was shocked. Fan Luoyu agreed in the end. She couldn't bear for her father's empire to be in chaos. It would be a huge catastrophe, and many people would die. Lin Fei had the emperor's token in Fan Qinglong's hands. Fan Luoyu was indeed a strong woman. She gathered Fan Qinglong's trusted subordinates, launched a sudden attack, and suppressed them. At the same time, she used the token to mobilize the experts of the expedition guards, and suppressed the forces in the imperial capital that had sided with the fifth prince. Overnight, the imperial capital changed drastically. All the star fields in the empire were shocked. Far away in the ancient wasteland world, in a black secret chamber, a cold and gloomy aura reverberated in the secret chamber. The elder in green, who was sitting cross-legged, opened his eyes. His eyes shone brightly, and beams of light pierced out. The void in front of him became riddled with holes, and it was a mess. Lil Ran has been killed. That bloodline had completely disappeared. You're not a great emperor expert, but you're so powerful. You even have silver light level equipment from an alternate dimension. No matter who you are, I'll kill you. While the empire was in shock, Lin Fei quietly arrived at the Capital Institute entered the deep void of the institute and found the old dean. I knew you wouldn't be able to resist coming. Isn't this an eye-opener? The old dean sat in a pavilion under a fake mountain, leisurely sipping tea, and looked at Lin Fei with a smile. Lin Fei sat cross-legged. Old dean, you've really tricked me. I almost couldn't accompany you to drink tea and chat here anymore. The old dean smiled. But you're still sitting here. You've really hidden your strength well. Even I want to know who you are. Lin Fei poured himself a cup of tea and sipped it gently. Can you tell me more about the great emperor? For example, last night's situation with the Shao clan's great emperor. The old dean smiled without saying anything. I'm willing to contribute another top-notch puppet. He was asking for benefits. Lin Fei said with a pained expression. He could only make 3 supreme-grade puppets a month. You're indeed a sensible child. I like people like you, the old dean said happily. He was just waiting for you to say that. What do you want to know? The old dean said readily. Just the basics of a great emperor, Lin Fei said. The old dean took a sip of tea. The great emperor level, as Shao Tianan said last night, will forever be immortal if you're not a great emperor. This is the dividing line. What's the dividing line? The great emperor-level experts are first and foremost in the nature of life. Don't think that our lifespans are very long, but compared to a great emperor-level expert, it pales in comparison. A great emperor-level expert can at least live for 5 to a billion years, and as their realm breaks through, they can live even longer. Mortals can only live for 100 million years at most, and the physical body of a great emperor realm expert isn't an ordinary physical body, it's a higher level of life form, it's truly indestructible. Chapter 2647. Amos shook his head. No, the indestructible body you know of is only the most superficial kind, the most superficial kind. In front of a true powerhouse, it's useless. A great emperor powerhouse can crush your flesh and blood with a single palm strike. Even with your powerful life force, the rebirth of your flesh and blood, being indestructible and indestructible, is just a joke. Lin Fei's expression became much more solemn. Rebirth of flesh and blood, indestructible and indestructible, Lin Fei knew that, but now it sounded like it couldn't even withstand a single blow. Amos also seemed to see through Lin Fei's thoughts and said with a smile, if you don't become a great emperor, don't ever think of calling yourself indestructible and indestructible. That's just a joke. A great emperor powerhouse's flesh and blood involves a deeper level. Even if they're really smashed into pieces, they can still survive. They have a tyrannical and boundless life force, and even if they stand in front of you and let you attack them, you still won't be able to kill them. Lin Fei couldn't help but be dealt a blow. Originally, he thought that his strength was already very strong, and even if he encountered a great emperor powerhouse, he could at least put up a fight. At the very least, he would be heavily injured. Now it seemed like he was just a joke. If he really encountered a great emperor powerhouse, he could only run away. Ever since I got the system, everything has been smooth sailing, and I've become arrogant and prideful. Little did I know, there's always someone better out there, and I almost fell for it. Lin Fei was inwardly glad that he had encountered a great emperor's projection in advance, and he knew how powerful a great emperor powerhouse was. It wasn't too late to mend the pen after the sheep was lost. A great emperor powerhouse's life form is the same, and it's very difficult for a great emperor powerhouse to kill a great emperor powerhouse in a fight. Unless there's a huge difference in strength, or if a great emperor powerhouse uses a divine weapon, it's impossible to kill a great emperor powerhouse. Apart from that, a great emperor powerhouse has many aspects that mortals can't compare to, such as speed. Amos kept a top-grade puppet and did not mind telling Lin Fei in detail about the great emperor. In the eyes of us great monarchs, those who haven't entered the great monarch realm are still mortals, just powerful mortals. For example, a person like you might be strong, but there's still a gap in speed. You can only move 500 to 600,000 li per second at best, while great monarchs, even if they don't specialize in speed, can still reach a shocking 1,200,000 li per second. They can kill you as soon as you make a move. This is an absolute advantage. As for those who specialize in speed, their speed per second is even more terrifying. For example, in the Great Monarch Alliance, there's a Great Monarch expert who can reach a shocking 2,700,000 li per second, surpassing everyone else in terms of speed and standing at the peak. Lin Fei was shocked. I thought my silver moon saber was fast, but it's still not at the level of a great emperor. The fastest it can reach is 2,700,000 kilometers per second. That's even more terrifying. You won't even be able to react to his speed. The old dean could see the change in Lin Fei's expression. This is all secondary. This is all secondary. The reason why a great emperor-level expert is strong is because they have comprehended the emperor intent. When you fought with the apparition earlier, the emperor intent that came from all directions was not very strong. According to the 9th grade emperor intent, Xiao Tiannan's emperor intent is a 3rd grade emperor intent called penetrating emperor intent. It's extremely terrifying. If you weren't wearing the silver light grade silver light armor, your flesh and blood wouldn't have been able to withstand it. Fortunately, it was the apparition that attacked. If it was the real body, your silver light armor wouldn't have been able to withstand it. Lin Fei finally heard the information he wanted. Emperor intent. The Phantom's method of attacking me was an emperor intent attack? It's indeed a rather terrifying attack. It was able to penetrate my flesh even through the silver light armor. If it was the real body, Lin Fei didn't dare to continue imagining it. The strength of a great emperor expert is something you cannot imagine. Any great emperor expert does not comprehend a single type of emperor intent. The emperor intent can be increased, and with every increase in grade, its might will also increase. For example, Xiao Tiannan's penetrative emperor intent, and the next level is slicing, 3rd grade emperor intent. Lin Fei secretly took a deep breath. In the depths of the Academy's library, there are various secret manuals. Among them are explanations of emperor intent, as well as various branches. You can flip through them. It will be of great help to you. The old dean took out a token and threw it to Lin Fei. Also, you have to be careful of Xiao Tiannan. He holds grudges. The 9th princess killed his grandson. He will definitely come for revenge. Of course, it's impossible for a great emperor expert to deal with a junior like you. The Phantom doesn't count. The Great Emperor Alliance has a rule that great emperor experts are not allowed to act against mortals. However, Xiao Tiannan will find someone to do it. You better get the experts of your Avengers Alliance to come. It's best if it's a great emperor expert. Lin Fei smiled bitterly in his heart. I'm the Avengers Alliance, a lone member. What great emperor expert? Who can I get help from? He'll find an assassin? The old dean nodded slightly. Something like that. Don't look down on assassins. There's an assassin organization in the ancient wasteland called the Umbral World. It's a powerful assassin organization. As long as you can pay the price, anyone will assassinate you. You're pretty strong, but once you meet them, you'll be in big trouble. They're all fake great emperors who have condensed a trace of emperor intent. They're stronger than pseudo-great emperors. It's impossible to guard against them. Umbral World. Lin Fei was shocked. He had heard of this organization before. They dare to kill great emperor experts? The dean snorted coldly. What's there to be afraid of? The Umbral Realm's influence is too great, and it's not just limited to us. Speaking of which, I'll let you in on a little. You'll find out sooner or later anyway. The Umbral Realm is just a branch of the ancient wasteland world. Its influence is so great that even the 3 strongest experts of the Great Emperor Alliance wouldn't dare to offend it. Lin Fei couldn't help but suck in a breath of cold air. The three strongest experts of the Great Emperor Alliance didn't dare to attack the Umbral world. They even had to be polite to them. Could it be that there was an expert who surpassed the Great Emperor level behind them? Lin Fei didn't dare to imagine. The old dean continued to divulge some secrets. They were all very detailed information about Great Emperor experts. Emperor intent. Lin Fei returned to the Emperor Peak. He immediately opened the system to check on the situation of the battle. The sky curtain appeared and began to replay. Xiao Tiannan's penetrating Emperor intent became infinitely detailed. At the same time, he took out the silver light armor. The armor was covered with tiny holes that were like the eye of a needle. As expected. Fortunately, I have the silver light armor to reduce a portion of the power. Otherwise, I'd really become a hornet's nest and be deader than dead. Lin Fei took a deep breath. System, can you replicate this Emperor intent? Lin Fei sought help. At the same time, in an independent space in the ancient wasteland world, the space was pitch black. In this pitch black space, there was a brightly lit place. It was a majestic palace that was extremely eye-catching. Umbral Palace. Just like its name, it was filled with boundless darkness. Hua! A green-robed elder passed through the void and arrived in front of the palace. Chapter 2648. I want you to kill someone. The dark shadow palace was pitch black as well. The green-robed old man entered and said to the endless dark void. His name is Lin Fei, and he is one of the managers of the Avengers. Please wait a moment. A cold, emotionless voice came from within the palace. The cyan-clothed old man was precisely Xiao Tiannan. He did not have the slightest bit of dissatisfaction as he patiently waited. Every time he came to the dark shadow palace, he would feel an enormous pressure. His life instinctively reminded him that this place was extremely dangerous. Character information has been confirmed. One of the most well-known members of the Avengers, suspected to possess some kind of technological artifact, able to fight against a martial monarch realm expert, once slaying 7 martial monarch realm experts with a single slash. Difficulty rating, 5-star. Yellow-ranked assassins will be deployed, 10,000 monarch crystals. 10,000 heaven crystals. Xiao Tiannan's heart ached. Heaven crystals were not ordinary items. They contained a lot of energy and were even more valuable than energy wall stones. They were worth cities, and with such a price, one could buy a large number of energy wall stones. No problem. Enduring the pain of paying 10,000 heaven crystals, Xiao Tiannan turned around and left. Lin Fei, you're dead meat. Even an early-stage Emperor Realm expert would be killed by the yellow-ranked assassins of the Dark Shadow Palace if they weren't careful, let alone a mere mortal like you. Imperial College Library. Lin Fei smoothly entered the lowest level. There were a large number of ancient books, many of which were ancient. Everywhere was filled with an ancient aura. Lin Fei stayed on this floor for half a month. He read countless books, not missing a single one. Everything that the old dean had said was recorded here in great detail. To Lin Fei, half a month's time was a great harvest. He had accumulated all sorts of knowledge. Those who have condensed the monarch intent are martial monarchs. Their battle prowess would be doubled, and their life form would undergo a transformation, allowing them to easily kill quasi-martial monarchs. The Emperor's will is the Emperor's heart, the great Emperor Supreme. If the Emperor's heart evolves once more, it will be able to cultivate a heavenly paradise and step into a higher level. Legend has it that the lifespan of a myth expert will reach 100 billion years. Lin Fei put down the book in his hand. In half a month, Lin Fei had a comprehensive understanding of the situation. If it wasn't for the large number of books, Lin Fei wouldn't have known that the Great Emperor Realm contained so much information. Exchanging a top-grade puppet for the right to read these ancient books is completely worth it. Apart from the information on the Great Emperor, there is also information on the 3 great mysterious forces of the world here. There were 3 mysterious forces in this world. He had thought that the Great Emperor Alliance was terrifying, but compared to these three factions, they were far inferior. Any one of them could crush the Great Emperor Alliance. The Dark Shadow Palace was a powerful assassin organization. According to the rumors, the Dark Shadow Palace did not have a headquarters in this world, but a branch. They were hidden in the endless darkness. The Dark Shadow Palace could kill anyone. The fees were very expensive. In order to kill a powerful Great Emperor expert, an ordinary person wouldn't be able to take out what they wanted. That branch only accepted heaven crystals, which was something of a higher standard. The old dean said that the Great Emperor expert of the Shao clan is narrow-minded. Although I didn't kill Shao Ran, that person will definitely blame it on me. They won't send assassins from the Dark Shadow Palace, right? If they do, they will at least send yellow-grade assassins. Earth-grade assassins, which are one rank higher, probably won't be sent. Many thoughts flashed through Lin Fei's mind. I have to be careful. According to the rumors, the assassins from the Dark Shadow Palace are very powerful and have grasped Emperor intent. If they have grasped Emperor intent related to Shadow, it will be even more difficult to guard against them. Lin Fei couldn't help but be worried. After flipping through countless books, the strength of a Great Emperor expert was magnified infinitely. Lin Fei had to be careful. The Dark Shadow Palace was an assassin organization. Corresponding to it was an intelligence organization called the Sky Palace. According to the records, the Sky Palace was also very powerful and had a branch here. The Sky Palace grasped all kinds of information in the world. As long as one paid the price, they could get the information. Apart from that, they would also monitor the four worlds, recruit all kinds of geniuses, and send them to different worlds to be nurtured. They were very powerful. Even the Dark Shadow Palace didn't dare to be too presumptuous. The two forces were evenly matched. The last force was called the Fire Luo Palace. This force was much more low-key than the other two. Its influence in this area was very weak, and it almost never showed itself. No one dared to underestimate the power of the Fire Luo Palace. Each of these three mysterious forces was extremely powerful. According to the records, each of these forces actually had a legend expert, who was a supreme existence that had opened up a grotto heaven world. I have to guard against the assassins from the Dark Shadow Palace. Lin Fei frowned. He didn't believe that old thing Shao Tianan would let him go. If the assassins came, he would be the first one they would deal with. Little devil, is there any way to quickly grasp Emperor intent? Not cultivating Emperor intent was always a shortcoming. Any great Emperor expert was abnormally powerful. Last time, the Phantom already made him uncomfortable. If he met the real body that day, he really wouldn't be able to fight back. The records also revealed that once one reached the Great Emperor realm, one could cultivate a doppelganger. This doppelganger wasn't an ordinary doppelganger, but a doppelganger created from the soul. Its battle strength was exactly the same as the real body. Even if the doppelganger died, it wouldn't affect the real body. Unless the opponent was too strong, and had a powerful secret technique to kill the opponent's doppelganger through the connection of the doppelganger. Such a secret technique was very rare. Almost no one in the world could learn it, and it was also a priceless treasure. This time, the assassins from the Dark Shadow Palace would definitely send a doppelganger to kill him. The real body wouldn't appear. Even if it was a doppelganger, it still cultivated Emperor intent. It wouldn't make a difference if the real body wasn't there. Master wants to grasp Emperor intent, but it's still difficult at the moment. Little Devil's reply made Lin Fei very sad. Can't? What the hell? Can't I replicate it? The system doesn't have this ability yet. However, if Master allows the system to evolve, then it should be possible, Little Devil said. Lin Fei squinted his eyes. Seems like there's only one way. He had to be on guard against the attack of a yellow-rank assassin. Lin Fei started thinking. Let's go to the Demon God Empire. Determination flashed across Lin Fei's eyes. He couldn't wait for the assassins from the Dark Shadow Palace to arrive. He had to go to the Demon God Empire as soon as possible. They should have collected a lot of intelligent equipment from the alternate dimension. After leaving the academy, Lin Fei first went to the dean to ask him to protect Fan Lu. Fortunately, he got a satisfactory answer. The dean had watched Fan Luoyu grow up, so he naturally wouldn't let anything happen to her. He even mentioned that the Dark Shadow Palace wouldn't kill people indiscriminately, so he didn't have to worry. You have a way to avoid the assassins from the Dark Shadow Palace? The dean was quite curious. We'll just have to take it one step at a time, Lin Fei said half-truthfully. After leaving Ol Amos, Lin Fei entered the palace and saw Fan Lu. In half a month's time, she had already grasped the power of the empire. She had given each and every one of the domain lords a warning, roped in a bunch of them, and quickly pacified the turmoil in the empire. Lin Fei briefly explained the situation. The three mysterious forces didn't mention anything, only saying that they were going out and would be back in a few days, so Fan Luoyu didn't have to worry. Fan Luoyu was also a smart person. She just looked at Lin Fei lovingly. Chapter 2649. In the void that led to the Empire expedition, a black stream of light traveled at high speed, covering a large distance in a few breaths. Lin Fei, from the Avengers, a pseudo-emperor expert who knows the secret technique of combining powers. He's a threat to a certain extent. The black stream of light recalled the information about Lin Fei. A pseudo-emperor who has yet to cultivate emperor intent. I didn't expect to have to deal with him. This task is easy. According to the information, he should be in the Capital Institute's Emperor Peak. Whoosh, whoosh. The black stream of light soon arrived above the Capital Institute. Swoosh. The black stream of light entered the void and blended into the darkness. Without revealing any aura, it walked in the darkness and quietly entered the Emperor Peak. There are quite a lot of formations, but it's a pity that I can walk in the darkness. Even formations are useless. Ba Jun's Emperor intent was darkness retrograde. It was a third-grade Emperor intent, but it was not complete. He could walk in the darkness. There was a dark side to the void. Unless one was very powerful, it was impossible to enter the dark world. Ba Jun was not a great emperor expert. He had comprehended a part of it, so he could walk in the dark world. They were two different worlds, so he was not affected. After reaching the Emperor Peak, Ba Jun could not help but admire Lin Fei for being able to set up so many formations on the Emperor Peak, one after another. Ba Jun began to search. As the Capital Institute had the old dean, he did not dare to search recklessly. He could only search for Lin Fei's whereabouts in the dark world. Nothing. Nothing here either. Where is he? Initially, Ba Jun had thought that Lin Fei was hiding in some kind of array formation or a secret chamber with an array formation set up outside. However, after searching for a while, he was unable to find Lin Fei. Ba Jun searched again in disbelief. He searched 5 or 6 times. There's Lin Fei's aura here. In a secret chamber in the depths of the Emperor Peak, Ba Jun smelled Lin Fei's aura. He left. No, this aura disappeared into thin air, but there's no aura left in the surrounding void. Ba Jun walked out of the dark world and carefully examined it. I can only use this treasure. The Ba Commandery was not willing to use his treasures for such an insignificant fellow. A golden scroll was taken out and activated by Ba Jun. The golden scroll automatically unfurled and began to burn. Within the flames, the scene of Lin Fei leaving the secret room appeared. Long-distance teleportation array. Ba Jun was about to curse. This bastard actually has a long-distance teleportation array. Although this thing didn't seem like much in Ba County, it was still a popular item. He was loved by many. He must have run somewhere else. He had used a long-distance teleportation formation to leave. No wonder he had only left his aura at the scene. Ba Jun gritted his teeth and took out a black bead. He grabbed at it with his hand, and a phantom image condensed in the air. If Lin Fei was here, he would definitely be surprised. This shadow was none other than himself. Capture! The phantom image was injected into the black bead, and a halo of light spread out. Whoosh! The black bead flew through the air. Ba Jun dived into the dark world and chased after him. In order to find you, you forced me to use the person-seeking pearl. You can be proud of yourself. Demon God Empire. It was located in a vast mountain range. Compared to the Expeditionary Empire, it was obviously two extremes. The Demon God Empire had always stood strong, and it had a lot to do with this mountain range. This mountain range was called the 100,000 Mountains, and it was vast and boundless. At the same time, in the Demon God Empire's imperial capital, there was a towering tree called the 100,000 Demon Tree. It had a powerful defensive ability, and it was no less than a top-notch heavy array. The human race had besieged it several times, but they couldn't break in. The 10 Directions Demon Tree had contributed a lot to this. Imperial Capital, Saintus Residence. Every Saintus had the right to open a residence in the Imperial Capital. Saintus Qinlan was undoubtedly the most outstanding one of this generation. In 3 years, Saintus Qinlan's influence had expanded to the entire Imperial Capital, and she had won over many forces in the Empire. With their support, she could already compete with the princes of the Empire. In a secret chamber, a long-distance teleportation array flashed, and Lin Fei appeared. Keep! Lin Fei waved his hand and put away the long-distance teleportation array, so as not to leave any traces. He believed that the assassins of the Dark Shadow Palace would come to him soon. That little setup was nothing. Where's Qinlan? There were puppets left behind in the secret chamber. The Saintus is cultivating. Lin Fei swaggered out of the secret chamber and arrived at another secret chamber in the blink of an eye. The guards outside did not stop Lin Fei, and he easily pushed the door open. Why are you here? Qinlan opened her eyes. She was very surprised. When there was nothing going on, Lin Fei rarely came. There's a problem. Lin Fei smiled bitterly. I'm not here to seek refuge. I won't stay for too long, and it'll be disadvantageous to you. How is that possible? Qinlan was in disbelief. In her eyes, Lin Fei's strength had always been unfathomable. I'm afraid of being hunted down by the assassins of the Dark Shadow Palace. Dark Shadow Palace! Qinlan gasped. She had heard of the Dark Shadow Palace by accident. Even the Great Emperor Alliance did not dare to offend the experts in the Dark Shadow Palace. How did you offend them? What should we do? The Dark Shadow Palace had a great reputation, but among the upper echelons, they were a fearsome existence. There were rumors that anyone who was targeted by the assassins of the Dark Shadow Palace would definitely die. Now you understand why I'm here. Lin Fei was not worried about what Qinlan would do. I want to enter the treasury of the Demon God Empire. Do you have a way? Just a moment ago, the little devil had discovered several connections. Ever since he had refined a few intelligent treasures from alternate dimensions, the system had gained a certain sensing ability. The connection just now was from those few intelligent treasures. Are you crazy? You actually want to enter the Empire's treasury? Qinlan was shocked. I'm not crazy. It's just that there's something I want in your treasury. A mere Empire's treasury is nothing to me. Even if it's an expedition to the Empire's treasury, I've already been there once. Lin Fei said disapprovingly. If you don't have any connections, then I'll barge in myself. Right now, every minute was of the essence. Lin Fei did not know when that person would catch up, so he had to make the best use of his time. There's a way to enter the treasury. Qinlan clenched her teeth. I have the authority to enter the treasury, but I'll have to trouble you. He actually came to the Demon God Empire. Within the 100,000 mountains, Ba County was advancing rapidly in the dark world. The black bead kept flying forward. Chapter 2650. Demon God Empire, Imperial Capital. Demonic cultivators roamed the place, and demonic aura permeated the air. Powerful demonic cultivators that were rarely seen were everywhere in the Imperial Capital. In a one-on-one battle, the strength of demonic cultivators was completely above that of humans. Your Highness! At the entrance of the Demon Palace, Qin Lan appeared at the entrance of the palace in a black dress. The guard immediately greeted her respectfully. In just 3 years, Qin Lan had become the most legendary person in the Demon God Empire. The Saintesses were also convinced of their defeat. Qin Lan nodded slightly and entered the Demon Palace. Do you see that towering tree? Qin Lan seemed to have entered alone, but that was not the case. There was another person hidden. It was Lin Fei, who had used up a large amount of energy to conceal his aura and hide in the void. Because Qin Lan's methods were all useless, Lin Fei had no choice but to rely on the system. In the end, he walked in the void, but he had to pay a huge price and expended a large amount of energy at every moment. According to the little fiend, this method involved a powerful emperor intent, which was something that the system could barely execute. Is that the 10-direction demon tree? In the center of the demon palace, there was a huge black tree that towered into the sky. It was like a colossal monster that had taken root in the demon palace. Huge black vines that were like tentacles hung down, enveloping the entire demon palace. Yes, the sacred existence of the Demon God Empire is usually asleep and has the ability to attack automatically. Do you see the top of the 10-direction demon tree? That black palace emitting demonic aura is the Demon God Palace of the Demon God Empire. His Majesty lives in there. Lin Fei looked over. The black demonic aura permeated the air, and he could vaguely see a corner of the roof. The 10-direction demon tree is impressive. Even though he had not fought it before, Lin Fei could clearly feel the terrifying and dangerous aura coming from it. The aura was thick like a giant's. The treasury of the Demon God Empire is under the control of the 10-direction demon tree. Qin Lan transmitted her voice. I can only bring you in, but I can't guarantee success. It's fine. Lin Fei was still confident. Master, there is a strong murderous intent coming for you. It should be an assassin from the Dark Shadow Palace. The little fiend suddenly sent a bad news. So fast. It was obvious that the assassins from the Dark Shadow Palace were here. Only they had the ability to catch up to him in a short period of time. Unknowingly, an aura locked onto him. There's no need to run, Lin Fei. Even if you run to the ends of the earth, you will still die in front of the Ba County of the Dark Shadow Palace. The voice was transmitted directly into Lin Fei's mind. Wow, so this is the power of a yellow-rank assassin from the Dark Shadow Palace. Lin Fei was moved. Qin Lan, bring me in quickly. The assassins from the Dark Shadow Palace are here. Oh right, you have to stay calm. If anything happens, just pretend that you don't know me. Lin Fei immediately transmitted his voice to Qin Lan. Although Qin Lan knew how powerful the Dark Shadow Palace was, she had never seen the assassins of the Dark Shadow Palace in action. She replied, There won't be any problems on my side. No matter how strong the assassins of the Dark Shadow Palace are, they wouldn't dare to be impudent here. Lord Holy Tree will be able to kill them easily. What? Billions of miles away. Ba Jun locked onto Lin Fei's figure in the void. Kill! As soon as the word kill was uttered, a clone appeared in the void on the other side. It was the clone of Ba Jun. The black dagger flashed coldly and pierced towards the center of Lin Fei's brows. Too fast. A sharp pain came from the center of Lin Fei's brows. The silver light armor appeared and blocked a wave of attacks, but it also gave Lin Fei quite a fright. An attack from billions of miles away is really terrifying. I have to enter the treasury immediately. Just one assassination had consumed 1/10 of Lin Fei's energy. Silver light armor, you have some skills. I wonder how many times you can block. The clone of Ba Jun pounced over with a sinister expression. Streams of black light attacked. Bang, bang, Bang! Every stream of light landed on the silver light armor, and the energy was being consumed rapidly. Go! Lin Fei didn't dare to stay any longer. The opponent was too strong. He came out of the void and entered the demon palace. Qin Lan was also shocked by the sudden scene. The attacks were frightening and inexplicably terrifying. Is this the strength of the Dark Shadow Palace's assassins? You think you can run? The clone of Ba Jun entered the dark world and caught up with Lin Fei again. The cold dagger flashed. Fortunately, Lin Fei was monitoring everything. He dodged left and right, barely avoiding the assassins that came out of the dark world. Each time it was a close call. It was a shocking scene. This kid isn't even a great emperor expert, but he has such strong senses. He can avoid my assassination time and time again. He really has some skills. The clone of Ba Jun kept trying to assassinate the opponent. Logically speaking, an assassin like him should be able to catch the opponent with the strength of a mortal. However, in a short period of time, he had missed more than 30 times. Each time, he failed. This made the clone of Ba Jun uncomfortable. He didn't dare to stay too long in the demon palace of the demon god empire. If he provoked the demon god great emperor, he would definitely die. Therefore, he sent the clone to assassinate Lin Fei. The Dark Shadow Palace's yellow-class assassins are too strong. Even if I have the system's reminder, every time I can avoid danger, it still consumes a huge amount of energy. Lin Fei kept dodging and emitted a thick demonic aura. Human experts are here to kill the experts of the demon god empire. Once the demonic aura was released, it was extremely pure. His appearance also began to change. After a few moments, he turned into a brawny man with a single horn on his head. Not good. Lin Fei's aura changed. Demonic aura covered his body, and he turned into another person. He rushed into the group of demon god guards that came out of the front. Damned human, how dare you come to the demon palace? The guard wasn't weak. He took out a black token on the spot and controlled the hanging vines. One of the black vines pierced through the void and killed its way into the dark world. Clang, clang, clang. The clone of Ba Jun kept blocking. The dagger that could cut through iron like mud only left white marks on the black vines. On the other hand, the clone was in a bad situation. The attacks of the vines were very domineering. When they swung, the void shattered. What a cunning guy. He even knows this move. Ba Jun was angry at Lin Fei's shamelessness. With this move, he could simulate the perfect demonic aura and deceive everyone. I have to leave immediately. The 100,000 Tree Demon is an expert that is infinitely close to the myth realm. Although it can't use its full strength, it will be very difficult to deal with this vine. One is enough. If there are dozens of them, I will definitely die. The clone of Ba Jun shook off the black vines and turned into a stream of light. Chapter 26:51. From the moment the Ba County clone attacked to the moment he left, only a dozen breaths had passed. A dozen breaths of time was a huge blow to Lin Fei. He had almost been killed by the opponent. Where's the horned brawny man just now? The leading guard turned around and was dumbfounded. The brawny man had disappeared. He was about to ask him why he had broken into the palace. Search. We might not be able to find him. The guard's expression was terrible. Someone had disappeared right under his nose. As everyone was paying attention to the vine's attack, Lin Fei quietly left. At the same time, he transformed into a Yao clan guard. His aura was exactly the same as the vines. Fortunately, the 10 Directions Demon Tree is strong. Lin Fei had not expected that the powerful Ba County clone would be forced to leave by a vine. It was truly terrifying. He took the opportunity to quickly change his identity. This was the second method Lin Fei had prepared. Inside the palace, there was the protection of the demon race's sacred tree. If outsiders entered, they would be attacked. There must be demonic aura at all times to distinguish between outsiders and avoid being attacked. After Lin Fei was forced to come out, he immediately transformed into another person, completely concealing his human aura. The Ba County clone was not so lucky. Before they could react, Lin Fei once again transformed into a guard and quickly ran to the royal treasury. Lin Fei's identity was also constantly changing. His movements were so fast that everyone was dumbfounded. After changing his identity more than 10 times, Lin Fei arrived at the depths of the Demon Palace. There were more patrolling guards here, and their sharp eyes stared at everyone. "We're almost there. The last area is the treasury of the royal family," Lin Fei thought as he walked. "Block everything around me!" Whoosh whoosh whoosh. Lin Fei suddenly walked with a majestic gait. His entire being was filled with boundless killing intent. Fortunately, the first prince, Xuerendi, has been out recently. Otherwise, it would be difficult. Lin Fei wore a blood-red battle robe, displaying the majesty of an emperor. This was Lin Fei's final move, to impersonate the first prince and enter the treasury. With Qin Lan's help, Bloody Enemy's position as the first prince became even more stable. It was only a matter of time before he reached the final step. 2 more guards appeared behind Lin Fei. They gave off a dangerous aura as they strode into the final region. Lin Fei had collected the personal information of the first prince of the Bloody Enemy. He had not expected that he would one day use this identity to enter the treasury of the Demon God Empire. "Don't let me down." Lin Fei was expressionless. As he got closer and closer to the royal treasury, Lin Fei could feel the urgency of the system. It was a desire to devour. Compared to the last time, the desire to devour was more urgent than ever. Lin Fei impersonated the enemy of Blood Man and unleashed the aura of an emperor to get closer and closer to the treasury. Fortunately, the Fiend Palace did not lay down any formations. With the holy tree around, no matter how many came, they would all be sent to their death. The formations saved Lin Fei a lot of trouble. This is the final step. As he got closer and closer, streams of divine senses swept over. However, Lin Fei remained calm. Not far away, a door appeared. The most shocking thing was that the door wasn't somewhere else, but on the trunk of the tree that no one could imagine. That Demon God Emperor is truly impressive. He knows how to open up an internal treasury on the trunk of the holy tree. If anyone wants to enter, they will probably have to face the demon race's holy tree head-on. Lin Fei did not dare to be careless at this final step. "Little devil, don't trick me. There's only one chance." Lin Fei was most worried about the holy tree. If he was discovered by the holy tree, he would be in big trouble. The yellow-class assassins of the Dark Shadow Palace were so powerful, but even a vine of the holy tree would not be able to withstand it, let alone him. "Who am I? I'm a system elf. I guarantee that there will be no problem," Little Devil said in disdain. "Your Highness, please wait a moment." Just as he was about to arrive, a tiger-headed man appeared from the side. His eyes were as sharp as knives. When they met, it was as though one had fallen into an endless sea of blades. It was extremely terrifying. Lin Fei heard Qin Lan's reminder and knew that this tiger-headed man was an expert guarding this place. He had a powerful body and could fight against Emperor experts. Lin Fei snorted. No matter who wanted to enter, they had to go through the final stage. This stage was the responsibility of the holy tree. No one could sneak in under the nose of the holy tree. This was also the reason why the Demon God Empire did not set up a formation and only arranged for some experts to guard this place. Swish, swish, swish. It's here. The hanging vines of the holy tree suddenly moved. Instantly, Lin Fei felt an unparalleled will gushing into his mind. At this moment, it was as though everything about him was seen through by the other party. Powerlessness. The true feeling of powerlessness. "Little devil, you have to give it your all." Lin Fei finally understood that this final stage was not easy to pass. Many human experts would be exposed. With the existence of this holy tree, it was no less than a super formation. This will came and disappeared quickly. It happened in the blink of an eye. Your Highness, please enter. Just as Lin Fei was about to lose his composure, the tiger-headed man's voice could be heard. It turned out that he could enter now. Lin Fei snorted again and stepped into the door. I'm finally in. Compared to the other treasure vaults, the Demon God Empire's treasure vault was completely different. It was filled with abundant vitality, warm and comfortable. Lin Fei went straight to the depths of the treasure vault, where the artificial intelligence remains were placed. Compared to the Empire's treasure vault, there were no giant warships in the alternate dimension. It's just ahead. The little devil sent a reminder. Not long after, under the layers of seals, Lin Fei saw the broken pieces of equipment in the alternate dimension. They were almost piled up like a mountain, which was very different from the Demon God Empire's treasure vault. Good heavens, so many! This number was a little beyond Lin Fei's imagination. This shouldn't be. Lin Fei suppressed his thoughts and began to let the little devil analyze and break the formation. Every minute was very precious. If the first prince came back, it would be troublesome. After the time it took for an incense stick to burn. With the help of the little devil, Lin Fei entered. Retrieve. The artificial intelligence remains were activated. Only the little devil had this ability. One by one, the artificial intelligence remains flew over. There were a total of 13 pieces, completely beyond his imagination. Including the previous ones, there were only 7 or 8 pieces away from the mission. An invisible whirlpool appeared and swallowed the artificial intelligence remains. Let me see what else is there. Master, you can go to the innermost part. There's something there that will help you. The little devil suddenly said. All the good things have been taken. What else can there be? I just discovered it. Following the hint, Lin Fei discovered something incredible in the pile of items that looked like a warehouse. Chapter 2652. Corpse. Lin Fei had never thought of it. It didn't make sense at all. Why would the corpse be here, and in the demon clan's treasury? Master guessed correctly. The one in the repair cabin is an expert from a different dimension. Little Fiend's voice rang out. Repair cabin. Lin Fei came to a realization. No wonder it looked familiar. There was such a thing in a different dimension. There's even such a thing? The repair cabin is nothing much. The quality of the repair cabin you saw was only average. It was destroyed in the battle, and this person died inside. Lin Fei observed carefully. The expert from a different dimension in the repair cabin was no different from a human. It was just that its body was silvery white, which looked strange. There was a huge wound on the chest of the corpse. It was caused by a punch. Even after a long time, he could still feel the remnant of a powerful emperor intent in the wound. It was constantly trying to destroy the flesh, but the flesh was very strong. There was no sign of life. It was still resisting, which was incredible. The emperor intent left on the wound can prevent the wound from healing. It has destructive power and leans towards the dark side. I don't know which great emperor expert did it. The body of this expert from a different dimension is very strong. It's not inferior to a rank 10 body, and its heart was shattered by a great emperor expert's punch. A rank 10 body and silver light armor had top-notch defense, but its heart was still shattered by a punch. Even in the repair cabin, it couldn't be healed. Lin Fei checked the surroundings. There was nothing else. What's the use of an expert from a different dimension? Lin Fei was puzzled. Isn't it just a corpse? I can't possibly use it for transformation. Lin Fei really didn't care about this thing. The little devil sneered. Master, you're wrong. The corpse of this alien space powerhouse isn't an ordinary corpse. Just this body alone has reached a terrifying level 10. Coupled with the silver light armor, it's a true perfect level 10 body. Do you think it's ordinary? Rank 10 body? Lin Fei couldn't imagine it. A perfect rank 10 body was almost the body of an ancient desolate beast. Don't tell me that the expert in this alternate dimension has a great background, and that the person who attacked him was even a supreme expert who had condensed an emperor's heart? A level 10 physical body had always been a legendary existence. It wasn't easy to break through his physical defense and kill him in a single strike. Not even a martial Emperor Realm expert could do it. Lin Fei was indeed shocked. Do you think he'd be able to return to the repair pod if he didn't have a 10th stage physique? With a 10th order physique, even if his heart was shattered, he would still possess a powerful vitality that would allow him to persevere and return to the repair cabin. The little devil said, "Master, you're in luck. How could the experts of the demon tribe know that this is a repair cabin? I'm afraid only a few people in the entire demon god empire know about it." Lin Fei's heartbeat quickened. I can still make use of it? Lin Fei hadn't forgotten about the assassin from the Dark Shadow Palace. Although the assassin was forced to leave, he definitely wouldn't leave. He would definitely be waiting for Lin Fei to take a bite out of him. Although this expert from the alternate dimension didn't comprehend Emperor intent and is purely a technological attack, it has a 10th order physique and will be the strongest fighter by Master's side. Even if the assassin from the Dark Shadow Palace comes again, you can use this body to attack him. Lin Fei was really looking forward to it. I'll leave it to you then. With a wave of his hand, Lin Fei put away the entire repair cabin, leaving no trace behind. Lin Fei was surprised to find a well-preserved corpse left behind by an expert from the alternate dimension in the treasure vault of the Demon Palace. Little devil, now that you've devoured the intelligent remains, can you sense the other intelligent remains? Lin Fei couldn't help but ask. There were still a few missing pieces. Lin Fei couldn't help but be concerned. Master, you'll need to wait for another 3 days. By then, I'll be able to sense everything and confirm the approximate location. 3 days. Not bad. Lin Fei was well aware of the current situation. The earlier the system evolved, the higher his strength would be. By then, even if the assassin from the Dark Shadow Palace came again, there would be nothing to be afraid of. The most important thing was in his hands. In addition, there was a corpse. The rewards were beyond imagination. Everything is ready. Let's sweep the energy wall stones in the Demon Palace. It would be a waste if I didn't. Lin Fei wasn't interested in the other things, but the energy wall stones were different. The energy walls and stone mountains were easily taken away by Lin Fei. Compared to the Expeditionary Empire, the Demon Palace's treasury was clearly much worse. However, it was better than nothing, and mosquito meat was still meat. After sweeping everything, Lin Fei took out the long-distance teleportation array. Good thing I brought this with me. The assassin from the Dark Shadow Palace is probably going to be dumbfounded. This was another move that Lin Fei had prepared. He couldn't stay in the star field outside. So far, he could only go to one place, the ancient wasteland world. That place was much bigger than this. As long as he hid well, he wouldn't have to worry about not being able to avoid the other party. Whoosh whoosh. Without any hesitation, Lin Fei activated the long-distance teleportation array and went straight to a secret place in the ancient wasteland world. He's gone? In the outer mountains of the Demon God Empire. Deep underground, Ba Jun opened his eyes. The black bead in front of him was spinning, and a look of surprise flashed across his face. Good fellow, you have quite a few trump cards. After borrowing the blade of the demon race, you're starting to play disappearing again. It's a pity that no matter how you run, you can't escape from my palm. It's just a waste of time. Ba Jun got up and entered the dark world. Your Majesty, that person pretended to be the crown prince of the demon race. Why didn't you let me keep that brat? In the Demon Palace treasure vault. At the moment when the long-distance teleportation array collapsed, a phantom appeared and slowly materialized. It exuded a superior aura, especially its eyes, which were as vast and boundless as a planet. If Qin Lan was here, she would definitely be shocked. This person was the Demon God Emperor of the Demon God Empire. After the phantom appeared, an ancient voice echoed in the treasure vault. It was the voice of the 10-directional demon tree. The Avengers have a mysterious background. Lin Fei is only a member of the Avengers. It's meaningless to keep him. The energy wall boulder is nothing, it's not like it's a monarch crystal. As for the repair chamber, they might not be able to break it, but they have a way. They must have obtained something from the other dimension. And the body, it's useless to keep it. The demon god emperor was unable to hear the conversation between the two. The demon god emperor was not too concerned about the body of an expert from the other dimension. The body was still left behind by the demon god emperor's will. It was extremely difficult to erase it. The 10 Directions demonic tree didn't say anything else. Chapter 2653. Ancient Desolation World, Lianyun Continent. In a gloomy swamp, an aura of coldness and deathly stillness permeated the air. With a flash of light, Lin Fei's figure quietly appeared above the swamp. Dense heaven and earth spiritual energy surged into his body. Conceal all your aura. Although he did not know what method the experts from Dark Shadow Palace had used, Lin Fei still had to be careful. He did not intend to return to the demonic poison tribe in case he was wiped out. After removing all traces, Lin Fei began to conceal himself. The assassin from Dark Shadow Palace must have used a special emperor will to find me. He really comes and goes without a trace. To avoid him, I have to change my method. I have to go to a more dangerous place in the ancient desolation world. As Lin Fei moved stealthily, he let the little demon monitor the situation within 100 million miles. After the previous danger, Lin Fei had to be on high alert. The opponent's attacks were indeed overbearing and impossible to defend against. Moreover, the Lianyun continent in the ancient wasteland world was one of the more chaotic places in the ancient wasteland world. Especially after Lin Fei learned of many secrets, Lianyun continent had become a terrifying place. He dared not be careless. In the ancient wasteland world, there are 3 most dangerous places. Others might feel the danger if I sneak into one of them, but to me, with the help of the system, it might not be dangerous. At least my chances of survival are higher. No, I have to wait. It would be best if I could wait until this expert from the alternate dimension has completed his transformation. A 10th realm physical body will be a great support for me. Very quickly, Lin Fei rejected his own thoughts. According to the records in the academy, the 3 most dangerous places were notorious. Even great emperors could die in them, not to mention others. Although the system was powerful, it was ultimately a support. Lianyun continent. In the depths of a dark pool, black mist floated in the air. The assassin from Dark Shadow Palace should not have found me yet. Deep in the pool, Lin Fei shielded himself from the black mist and heaved a sigh of relief. This was a rather dangerous place. The black mist could corrode one's body and was extremely domineering. Relying on the system's isolation, Lin Fei was in the depths of the pool as if he didn't exist. Ever since he arrived at the ancient wasteland world, Lin Fei had never turned off his aura shield. He was afraid that the slightest bit of his aura would be found by the assassins of the Dark Shadow Palace. Little devil, are there any remnants of intelligence in the Lianyun continent? So far I've found quite a few. I don't recommend Master to look for them. Those places are all very dangerous. I can sense a dangerous aura nearby. With Master's current situation, it's not suitable. The little devil's answer was no different from pouring a bucket of cold water on him. Lin Fei suffered a big blow. By the way, how is the transformation of the expert from the alternate dimension going? When will it be done? Lin Fei wasn't in a hurry since he couldn't find it for the time being. However, this 10th stage physical body had been modified by a powerhouse from an alternate dimension. This became the thing that Lin Fei cared about the most. Soon, it will take another half a month. By then, I guarantee that Master's eyes will light up. The little devil said domineeringly. Even if the experts from the Dark Shadow Palace come, they won't be able to hurt you. Lin Fei originally wanted to ask why it was so long, but when he heard this, he immediately swallowed his words. He couldn't believe it. Could it be that you're going through a special transformation method this time? Half a month's time is really long. Usually, the transformation of experts was very short. This time, the transformation was the longest, and it exceeded Lin Fei's expectations. Of course, the little devil said proudly, since Master is in danger, the system naturally has to take measures to prevent Master from being killed by the enemy. If that happens, I don't know how long it will take. Therefore, this time, I used a special method to ensure that Master has the ability to protect his life. Fortunately, Master obtained a 10th stage physical body from an alternate dimension. This person should be an unparalleled expert over there. Now that you say it like that, I'm looking forward to it. I won't let Master down. Ancient Wasteland World, South Cloud Continent. A figure emerged from the void and appeared under the blue sky and white clouds. His expression was slightly furrowed. He's actually not in South Cloud Continent. Ba Jun had followed him all the way here. The treasure seemed to have lost its function. He couldn't tell the direction and could only roughly guess that he was in the ancient wasteland world. That kid has a trump card in his hand. He's really not simple to be able to avoid the treasure's search. Ba Jun was rather patient. The treasure can't be used for a short period of time. Once he appears within a close range, or if his aura is leaked, the treasure will be able to find him. Since he wants to play a game of cat and mouse, then I'll play with him. Back then, in order to assassinate an expert, I hid for 600 years. A mere mortal kid, a few decades should be enough. The reason why the experts of the Dark Shadow Palace gave everyone headaches was because they were good at hiding. Even if there was no opportunity at the moment, they could hide for decades, centuries, or even thousands or hundreds of thousands of years. At the same time, in a mysterious underground world in Lianyun continent. According to the clues, it should not be far ahead. In the underground world, tunnels interweaved, and everywhere was filled with a cold and gloomy aura. 5 people, 4 men and 1 woman, were moving forward carefully. They couldn't hide the excitement and joy on their faces. Brother Lang, what do you think is at the end of the tunnel? Could it be a treasure left behind by a great emperor expert? A young, pale-faced great emperor asked. Brother Lang, who was walking at the front, was an itinerant cultivator from South Cloud Continent. He had the strength of a great emperor and had comprehended a trace of emperor intent. He had formed an adventure team to explore and search for ruins. Lin Lang smiled. If I'm not wrong, it should be the place where a great emperor passed away. There might be some good things left behind, and everyone can take the opportunity to make a fortune. The remaining 4 people all had smiles on their faces. These itinerant cultivators usually relied on exploring and accumulating their wealth. If they were lucky, they might be able to make a fortune, but if they were unlucky, they might lose their lives in the ruins. This was not the first or second time that this had happened. Lin Lang's small team was considered lucky. So far, they had not encountered any big trouble. They were able to turn misfortunes into blessings and avoid danger every time. This time, it was Lin Lang who had found some clues in other ruins. After finding clues from other ruins and passing through various checkpoints, they were about to reach the center of the ruins. Normally, the center of the ruins would be the place where some experts left their treasures. As long as they were lucky, they would be able to obtain a certain harvest. Lin Lang led the group carefully and passed through the tunnel without any mishap. The view in front of them suddenly became clear. That is, when they came out, everyone was shocked by a scene that appeared. In the depths of the underground there was actually a vast underground space. At a glance, it was vast and boundless, with no end in sight. How is this possible? How can there be such a place underground? Lin Lang and the others opened their eyes wide, not daring to believe the scene before their eyes. This was completely an underground world. Chapter 2654. Ancient Wasteland World, Lianyun Continent. Without warning, a piece of news spread throughout Lianyun Continent. A team of quasi-great emperors from Lianyun Continent discovered an underground space under a certain relic. It was shockingly large. They were overjoyed and tried to break into the underground space to plunder the treasures. Unfortunately, their luck was not too good. They encountered the formation that was set up at the entrance of the underground space. 4 of them were forcibly killed, and the last one returned with heavy injuries. He left behind a few words before he died. The entrance of the underground space was a mysterious expert's relic. The news spread quickly. Immediately, there were experts who went in that direction. Along the way, they finally saw the entrance of the underground space, separated by a formation. It was vast and boundless, no smaller than the size of the ancient wasteland world, maybe even larger. However, the terrifying formation prevented entry. After the news was confirmed, the entire Lianyun continent, including the ancient wasteland world, was in an uproar. Then, there were great emperors who risked their lives to confirm the news. At the same time, the origin of the underground space was also dug out. This space was the extremely mysterious Aquamoon Paradise. That's right, this underground space was called Aquamoon Paradise. Aquamoon Paradise's origin was mysterious. Until now, no one knew where it came from. It would appear every once in a while. This period of time would be very long, possibly millions of years. It could also be tens of millions of years or even billions of years. No one knew where the Aquamoon Heavenly Palace came from and where it disappeared. Ordinary people did not know much about it, but to great emperors, Aquamoon Paradise was a place that they loved and hated. At this time, an ancient great emperor from the ancient wasteland world stood up and told everyone that he had been to Aquamoon Paradise before and knew some of the general situation. The Aquamoon heavenly abode did not exist naturally, but was created by a mysterious expert. It was a space of its own, and in this space, he was an invincible existence. The world called him the Aquamoon Almighty. This Aquamoon would control Aquamoon Paradise, to stop at a certain place every once in a while and conduct a series of tests to choose a disciple. Once they passed the tests, they would become Aquamoon's inner disciple, not inner disciple. This showed how difficult it was. This news caused countless people to flock over, all for the sake of becoming the disciple of the Almighty Shueiyue. Even great emperors couldn't resist the temptation. Unfortunately, after so many years, there were only a few who managed to become inner disciples. The great emperor from the ancient wasteland world also released another piece of news. The Aquamoon Cave was a special space that contained all sorts of treasures. There were also treasures made by the mighty Aquamoon that were scattered all over the place. Therefore, the Aquamoon Cave was also a mysterious training ground. Not everyone had the opportunity to go to such a mysterious training ground. The death rate in that place was as high as 90%. It was a true 9 out of 10 chance of survival. Even so, every time the Aquamoon Heavenly Palace appeared, various forces would flock there in search of opportunities. As for the great emperor-level experts, they would head there to take the test. As the news spread, the entire ancient wasteland world trembled. It was a place that even the great emperor wanted to meet. He even wanted to become a disciple of the water moon mighty figure. If the great emperor didn't say it himself, no one would believe it was true. In an instant, the entire ancient wasteland world was in an uproar. Within the Lianyun continent, various forces stopped fighting. Groups of experts headed towards the entrance of the space. Hua hua hua! At the entrance of the Aquamoon Cave. As the space fluctuated, 3 powerful auras appeared at the same time outside the Aquamoon Cave. The 3 appeared like 3 blazing suns. The people in the distance could not see the faces of the 3. It was a blur. 3 great emperors! Someone barely recognized them. Everyone became respectful towards him. They were the three strongest in the Great Emperor Alliance. They were called Great Emperors by everyone. Their strength was unfathomable. It really is the Aquamoon Cave. It has been 600 million years since it last appeared. The one on the left wore a black cloak. He was the Great Emperor Ghost Flame of the human race. He always appeared and disappeared without a trace. Great Emperor Ghost Flame sighed. Yes, 600 million years. You and I are both old. The one in the middle was a middle-aged man in green. He had a fair and delicate face. He was the other Great Emperor of the human race, Thousand Heng's Great Emperor. I never thought it would appear again in my lifetime. Ha 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 ha. The one on the right was a burly ancient desolate beast expert with a dark aura, Gu Yen. He was the only ancient desolate beast expert. The Aquamoon Cave has appeared again. The Great Thousand World is going to be lively. Especially those old fogies up there. They will definitely not be able to sit still. Great Emperor Ghost Flame and Thousand Heng's Great Emperor's expressions changed slightly. Gu Yan's voice spread out, causing ripples to form in the nearby water-moon paradise array. As for the nearby human experts, they all fell down, unable to withstand the laughter of the ancient desolate beast expert. This array seems to need another 500 years to open. The next 500 years will be chaotic. Great Emperor Ghost Flame said. Without chaos, how can there be heroes? This is what you humans like to say. Right, it should be heroes in troubled times. Gu Yen sneered. 500 years, ha ha ha. Let's talk after a nap. Gu Yen, this powerful Great Emperor, turned and left. Great Emperor Ghost Flame and Thousand Heng's Great Emperor looked at each other before turning and leaving. The conversation between the three landed in the ears of the crowd. There are still 500 years before the Aquamoon Cave's entrance? Luckily, we can still make some preparations during this time. I heard that countless Great Emperor experts died back then. Since he has become a disciple of the Water Moon expert, then forget about it. He might as well find some treasures and opportunities. The experts present discussed in groups of 2s and 3s. Soon, they left. The news spread and everyone knew about it. 500 years was not a long time. To a Great Emperor expert, a period of secluded cultivation would pass. Deep within the dark shadow palace, in the endless darkness, an old man with a rather ruddy complexion was praying to a pitch-black place. This old servant, Dark Shadow Palace branch manager, the Aquamoon Cave has appeared, will open in 500 years, Shao family. Two Great Emperor experts appeared together. 500 years later, the Aquamoon Cave will open. Our opportunity has come. An old man said to Shao Tiannan, "You are still young and there is still hope." I can't. Although I am infinitely close to condensing the Emperor's heart, I am still one step away. If I don't become a legend expert, I will die in meditation within 1,000 years. This is my last chance. As long as I can obtain the legendary congealing heart grass, I can become a legend expert. Shao Tiannan respectfully said, "Old ancestor, will there be congealing heart grass? It seems to be something from the legends." The Shao family's old ancestor sighed. The Aquamoon Cave's origin is mysterious and the treasures are as numerous as the clouds. Although it depends on the opportunity, it doesn't mean that it doesn't exist. This is our last hope. From now on, the family will depend on you. This time, you can try to pass the trial and see if you can become a disciple of the Water Moon expert. You can also try your luck. If you can obtain the supreme divine weapon, refined by an almighty expert, our Shao family will be able to continue for billions of years. Chapter 2655. Just as everyone was attracted by the news of the Aquamoon paradise, a figure appeared in the void of one of the continents, looking slightly surprised. Good fella, he can really hide. It was Ba Jun's first time meeting someone of average strength, who had such a powerful concealment technique that had not been exposed until now. He must have a powerful treasure that can isolate all the aura on his body. He did it cleanly. After searching a few continents, he was still not found. However, soon there are only a few continents left. I don't believe that I can't find him. Even if he hides in the ancient beast's nest, it's useless. Ba Jun disappeared once more. This was Ba Jun's 10th day in the ancient wasteland world. In a dangerous place, a place where tens of thousands of wild beasts lived, Lin Fei was hiding underground, under the isolation of all aura, and with the strong aura of wild beasts everywhere. He would not be discovered for a while. It's the 11th day soon. Lin Fei opened his eyes and closed them again. He had been here for 3 days. Lin Fei felt that it was still safe. Aquamoon Paradise. Just as he was about to rest, Lin Fei received an important message from the system. After checking it, a look of surprise flashed across his face. The Aquamoon Paradise, that appeared 600 million years ago, isn't that too long ago? After flipping through the Academy's secret books, Lin Fei knew about the lifespan of Expert. A quasi-great Emperor Expert could live for 100 million years. A great Emperor Expert could live for 1 billion years. Not many people could hold on for 600 million years. Only great Emperor Experts could. The Aquamoon Expert took in a disciple, an inner disciple? Countless great emperors died. As the news gathered together, Lin Fei could not help but gasp. Master, you are temporarily safe. Within 500 years, the great Emperor Experts should not do anything to you. As long as you get rid of the assassins of the Dark Shadow Palace, there will be no threat. However, after 500 years there will be some trouble. The little devil suddenly said. Actually, there was no need for little devil to say it. Based on the variety of news and the exaggerated news, the rest of the news was worth analyzing. From this information, Lin Fei could confirm that the appearance of the Aquamoon Grotto Heaven world had a huge impact. It had attracted everyone's attention. No one would pay attention to a small matter like the Avengers. It was rumored that the Water Moon Paradise was filled with fortuitous opportunities. There was even a leaf or a lake. There was a universe within. This undoubtedly gave everyone hope. So be it. Even if he had a slim chance of survival, it would still be worth it to search for treasures. It was rumored that there were all sorts of treasures in the Aquamoon Heavenly Palace. Among them, there was a miraculous existence called the heart-condensing grass. It could condense Emperor intent, allowing one to ascend to the heavens in a single step. All kinds of news dazzled him. It was also stimulating Lin Fei. Who would have thought that I would encounter such a good thing? The 3 great imperial capitals have appeared. The ancient wasteland world is going to be lively in the future. Lin Fei still believed in the authenticity of this information. For example, some forces had begun to make preparations. The talented disciples in their clans all began to cultivate in seclusion. They hoped to make use of these 500 years to improve their strength to deal with the dangers in the Aquamoon Heavenly Palace. Everyone began to make preparations. The death rate in the Aquamoon Heavenly Palace is more than 90%. In the face of the temptation of treasures, even great emperors have to become disciples of the mighty Aquamoon Heavenly Palace. It would be strange if the others were not stimulated. Although Lin Fei had his own thoughts, he had to deal with the assassin from the Dark Shadow Palace first. In the blink of an eye, another 5 days passed. During this period, Lin Fei changed his location. It was still the place where the dire beasts gathered. He silently waited for the 10th level expert from the alternate dimension to complete the transformation. Half a month had passed. The assassin from the Dark Shadow Palace had not arrived yet. This naturally made Lin Fei feel more at ease. Shielding everything was still effective. Soon. Lin Fei was really looking forward to it. So far, the thing that Lin Fei was looking forward to the most was, according to the little devil, this should be a good thing. It could even block the attack of the assassin from the Dark Shadow Palace. Master, killing intent has locked onto you. It's the assassin from the Dark Shadow Palace. Lin Fei blinked. That works too. He had already shielded his aura, yet he could still find him. This was completely beyond Lin Fei's imagination. Ha ha ha, I found you! The other party's proud voice sounded in Lin Fei's mind. It was like a cat chasing a tiger. Master, he will catch up to you in a few dozen breaths. Lin Fei couldn't care less. It won't be that easy to catch up to me. Whoosh! The long-distance teleportation array was activated. He's running away again. Ba Jun had already entered the Lianyun continent. The treasure in his hand had already discovered the other party. The moment his voice spread, the other party immediately disappeared. It's useless to use the long-distance teleportation array to avoid me. Ba Jun chased after him. You can't escape. The voice came from somewhere else. Ba Jun's voice followed closely behind, not hurried nor slow. Lin Fei couldn't help but frown. The Dark Shadow Palace should have a treasure that can locate people. No matter where I go, he will be able to find me. This won't be instantaneous. This feeling of being followed was very unpleasant. How long more before it's done? Master, just hold on for another 5 minutes. Lin Fei felt that he could hold on. Let's go. He immediately changed to another place, also through the long-distance teleportation array. He had made quite a few back then. During this period of time, he had been recording the location so that he could leave quickly. He didn't expect the other party to be stronger than he imagined. As expected of the mysterious Avengers, the long-distance teleportation array seems to be free. It's a pity that the treasure in my hand will lock onto you and it will be hard for you to escape. Ba Jun was even less anxious. He wanted to see what other trump cards the other party could reveal under the situation of being forced into a corner. Whoosh! When he came out again, before Lin Fei could steady himself, a cold light attacked him. It was Ba Jun's clone. Clang! The silver light armor blocked the attack. Lin Fei took out the long-distance teleportation array and left without any hesitation. Ba Jun's clone's second attack missed. A long-distance teleportation array is worth a lot of money. With a wave of his hand, he put it away. I wonder how many long-distance teleportation arrays you can use. Ba Jun's clone kept following behind. Lin Fei kept moving and teleporting, but he was caught every time. It was as if the other party had foresight. This also caused Lin Fei to lose long-distance teleportation arrays after long-distance teleportation arrays. Lin Fei, this should be your last one. This place is pretty good. The scenery is picturesque. It's perfect for burying your bones. Lin Fei came out again, looking a little disheveled. Along the way, he had been attacked more than 10 times, which consumed a lot of energy. Chapter 2656. A Valley in the Mountains. Lin Fei was held up by Ba Jun. His main body and doppelganger had locked onto each other. There was almost no way to escape. Ba Jun admired Lin Fei. With his strength alone, Lin Fei had almost escaped from him. If he had not luckily brought a treasure, he would have worked for nothing and become a big joke. It would be a disgrace for an assassin from the Dark Shadow Palace to be unable to kill an ordinary guy. Ba Jun would not need to be an assassin from the Dark Shadow Palace. No one would hire him to kill. He could not even deal with a small guy, let alone other experts. The assassins from the Dark Shadow Palace live up to their reputation. Lin Fei stood on a huge rock and looked at this assassin. This was the most powerful assassin so far. His aura was erratic. You're not bad yourself. You forced me to use my treasure. Ba Jun laughed as he said, I have to thank you for taking out a long-distance teleportation platform. If you put it up for auction, it would be a pretty good item. Compared to you, the Heaven's Secrets Hall is incredibly poor. No one can take out so many long-distance teleportation platforms at once. I'll know how you found me, and I'll admit defeat wholeheartedly. Lin Fei said in a low voice. I think I did it perfectly, but you still chased me all the way here. I didn't know where I was exposed. Ba Jun was not in a hurry to deal with Lin Fei. In front of him, there was no chance for Lin Fei to escape. The first time was a coincidence. Then a second time was not possible. This was also why Ba Jun was not in a hurry to act. Actually, it's very simple. Your aura contains karma. Ba Jun smiled. Everyone has karma. I happen to have a karma treasure. Through karma, I can find you. However, the treasure you have is very powerful. If you were not in the Lianyan continent, I might not have been able to find you. This is because my treasure pearl is limited to a certain area. Especially after you conceal your aura, the effect will be greatly reduced. Karma. Lin Fei was not a rookie. He knew about karma. Coincidentally, there was an explanation about this in the Academy's ancient record. Karma was a very mysterious existence, and some experts could often kill people through karma. Lin Fei finally understood why he had always been targeted by the assassins of the Dark Shadow Palace. So it was because of cause and effect. Simply put, you wanted to kill me, so there was a cause and effect relationship between us. The only thing he didn't expect was that such a treasure existed in this world. Lin Fei had used the system to conceal everything, not leaving any aura, not even personal information, but he was still targeted. Karma treasures were indeed terrifying. Are you convinced now? Ba Jun said complacently. Yes. Lin Fei nodded. However, if you want to kill me, you have to ask for my permission first. Lin Fei turned into a stream of light and rushed forward. A long saber appeared in his hand and he slashed it down as if it was his last desperate move. Too slow. Ba Jun had long been on guard against Lin Fei's final struggle. If he slowed down a bit, he wouldn't be a threat at all. Shadow kill. Ba Jun's clone on the other side disappeared. As soon as he appeared, he slashed with his dagger, leaving a long shadow. It landed on Lin Fei's back, and the silver light armor shone brightly. Silver-level equipment can't protect you either. Boom! An even more powerful force burst out. This time, it was like a huge hammer directly hammered on Lin Fei's body. He opened his mouth and spat blood several times. This is the moment. Spitting blood repeatedly, Lin Fei didn't panic at all. Come out! In an instant, a black, muscular man appeared beside Lin Fei. He didn't have a trace of life aura, and he hit Ba Jun's clone with a cannon hammer. Crack! Ba Jun's clone was severely injured on the spot. Whoosh! Ba Jun's clone collapsed on the spot. What terrifying combat power! He killed a clone on the spot with just his physical strength. Lin Fei was secretly shocked. He really underestimated the power of this expert from an alternate dimension. Kill him! Lin Fei ordered. This scene was too sudden. Ba Jun's main body turned pale and trembled slightly. One of his clones disappeared, and the impact was not small. The black shadow burst out. My doppelganger was actually killed by someone. Ba Jun couldn't believe it. His clone was also at the quasi-great emperor realm, but it couldn't withstand a heavy punch from the opponent and collapsed completely. His heart was bleeding. How dare you trick me? Ba Jun reacted. He had been tricked. Lin Fei finally heaved a sigh of relief. So what if I trick you? I killed your clone and I'm just collecting interest. One punch killed a quasi-great emperor realm clone. No matter how stupid Ba Jun was, he understood that this was definitely an expert from the Avengers Alliance. Moreover, it was a physical body realm expert. As he spoke, the black shadow threw a punch as usual. As the speed was too fast, Ba Jun had just recovered and escaped into the dark world, but the aftershock still hit him. Boom boom boom! One of Ba Jun's arms exploded on the spot, and blood gushed out. So strong? How is this possible? My physical body is at the 8th rank, the standard of the Great Emperor realm. That black shadow's strength is actually so strong. Ba Jun was still in shock. If he hadn't reacted quickly, that punch would have seriously injured him. Fortunately, this is the dark world. That physical body definitely can't enter. Ba Jun heaved a sigh of relief. In the dark world, his main body wasn't afraid of being hurt. A cold light flashed in Ba Jun's eyes. He drilled out again and tried to assassinate Lin Fei, who was right in front of him. This was what Ba Jun was good at. Clang! Someone moved faster than him. The black shadow blocked in front of him. His assassination landed on the opponent's body, and sparks flew. It was like stabbing an iron plate. The black shadow followed up with a punch, and the void collapsed. Ba Jun hid in the dark world again. I don't believe it. Ba Jun attacked again. With the special effect of the dark world, he kept assassinating Lin Fei. Again and again, with the black shadow behind him, Ba Jun attacked more than 10 times, but each time, he failed. Damn it! After another failure, Ba Jun had a headache. With the protection of the black shadow, he could dodge every attack. The assassination that Ba Jun was good at was useless. Even his body was affected to a certain extent, and he was affected by the aftermath. To be able to resist my assassination, it should be a great emperor expert with a 9th rank physical body. Unfortunately, I don't have a complete great Tao. Otherwise, it would be enough to destroy the opponent's physical body. Ba Jun gritted his teeth. He had finally succeeded, but in the end, he encountered such a difficult existence. If I can't kill him today, it will be even more difficult in the future. If it was an ordinary great emperor expert, Ba Jun was still confident. But an existence with a physical body of an emperor was not easy to deal with. Little did he know that on Lin Fei's side, he was also very surprised. He can actually hide in an independent space. Even the system can't track his position. Only the moment he comes out, the fluctuations will be generated, and then we can deal with him. This should be a method that only those who have mastered the special Dark Emperor can do. This person is either in the dark world or the light world. It really is not easy to kill. Lin Fei was not blind and ignorant now. Chapter 2657. Leave? How could Ba Jun be willing to do that? Today, an expert with a physical emperor body had arrived. Who knew if another expert would appear in the future? I can't let him leave. I must kill Lin Fei today. Otherwise, it won't be easy to do so in the future. Now is the only chance. Ba Jun made his decision immediately. There were very few martial emperors who cultivated their physical bodies, and every single one of them was not easy to deal with. Their physical bodies were ridiculously tough, and if they wanted to kill Lin Fei, they would have to go through this martial emperor who cultivated his physical body. If one of them was already so powerful, then there was no need to mention a few more. They would have to send out Earth-rank assassins, which were great emperor experts. Lin Fei, I've underestimated you. Ba Jun's voice rang out. But do you think that an expert who has become a martial emperor with his physical body can stop me? Ba Jun clenched his teeth and created 2 clones in the dark world. They didn't have soul auras and were purely ordinary clones. Their combat strength was also very weak. Kill! 3 figures charged out of the dark world. 2 of them went to deal with the black shadows, while the main body went to kill Lin Fei. 1000 shadow kill. Ba Jun used his trump card. His whole body turned illusory, and hundreds of shadows appeared in the sky. They were real and fake. Each of them stabbed with a dagger, making it hard to tell which one was real and which was fake. Ba Jun rarely used this secret technique. Unless it was a martial emperor realm expert, it was not worth it to use this move on an ordinary expert. This move consumed a lot of energy. Its power was unimaginable. In these shadows, Ba Jun could switch bodies back and forth. The fake could become the real one. Everything was done in an instant. Naturally, it became a powerful killing move. You have many shadows. I'm afraid of you. Break for me. Lin Fei shouted. The long and narrow saber light slashed across the sky. One shadow after another collapsed. In an instant, more than 100 clones were destroyed. Not a single shadow could withstand the power of the saber light. You've been tricked. The shadow closest to Lin Fei stabbed a dagger into Lin Fei's silver light armor. With a crack, a hole appeared on the armor, and there were many cracks around it. Lin Fei vomited blood once. The Emperor's will rushed in. He began to wreak havoc. Ba County's second assassination attempt came. This time, it was in a different position. With a crack, another part of the silver light armor was broken. Lin Fei spat out blood again, and his face became abnormally pale. "You can't stop me. Die." Ba County attacked for the third time. As he switched back and forth, Ba Jun could be said to be alternating between the real and the fake body. An ordinary person would not be able to break it. In the blink of an eye, Lin Fei had suffered 3 assassination attempts. Each time, he would be injured and throw up blood. The silver light armor was also covered in cracks, as if it would shatter at any moment. Right now, Lin Fei endured his injuries. When Ba Jun attacked again, his eyes shone with a cold light. The transformed shadow tore through the air and fiercely attacked a certain spot. A muffled groan was heard. Ba Jun, who had been preparing to assassinate Lin Fei for the last time, saw the sky full of shadows fade away. He was the only one left. A huge wound had opened up on his chest, and his entire body had collapsed. Swish, swish, swish. As soon as his body collapsed, his powerful vitality recovered. Ba Jun did not understand what was going on. He only knew that he was about to flash into the dark world. The shadow's terrifying punch came again, and his body collapsed again, exploding. "You're dead." Lin Fei took out a large pile of elixirs and gulped them down. His injuries quickly recovered. "Don't you want to hide in the special world? Don't even think about it. You're not a great Emperor expert and your vitality is limited. Let's see how many times you can persevere." Ba Jun's vitality was very strong, but he could not withstand the opponent's violent attacks. Each time, it only took one punch, and the tyrannical power shattered his body. He could not enter the dark world in time. After 7 consecutive attacks, Ba Jun's recovery became slower and slower. Before he could completely reassemble, he was blown up by a punch, and his vitality was rapidly consumed. I didn't expect that I, Ba Jun, would be tricked by a junior. Ba Jun was unwilling to accept his defeat. "How did you find my traces?" This was the only thing that Ba Jun could not figure out. "I'll tell you when you go to hell." The shadow punched again. After the 8th punch, Ba Jun completely collapsed. He was finally killed. Cough, cough, cough. Lin Fei vomited blood again. "Find a place to suppress the Emperor intent in my body immediately." Lin Fei took Ba Jun's things, turned around, and left. He did not stay any longer. Inside an underground cave abode. The shadow sat cross-legged outside, like a stone statue. "Fortunately, I finally killed that Ba Jun assassin. It was not easy." Lin Fei forcibly expelled the Emperor intent and breathed a sigh of relief. Villains usually die because they talk too much. Lin Fei also relied on the system to injure his body and lock onto Ba Jun's main body time and time again. Finally, with the puppet's power, he launched a killing move, and when he switched positions, he destroyed Ba Jun's body. From the beginning, Lin Fei did not let the puppet use its full strength. The strength of a level 10 body was still very terrifying. It was not difficult to destroy a great emperor's body. If Ba Jun had been hiding in the dark world and attacked from a distance, Lin Fei would not have been able to do anything. Because without reaching that realm, he could not enter at all, let alone kill the opponent. Ba Jun was too conceited and took the risk, which was why he was killed by Lin Fei. Luckily, I had the help of the puppet at the crucial moment. A 10th rank corporeal body is indeed terrifying. One punch can destroy the corporeal body. A quasi-great emperor expert like Ba Jun only lasted 8 punches before he was killed. I wonder how many punches a true great emperor expert can endure? It must be at least double or more. This great emperor expert is the strongest one I have seen so far. This is the Karma Treasure Pearl? Lin Fei opened the Dark Shadow Palace's Ba Jun's storage ring. The first thing he found was a black bead. Unfortunately, the bead was broken and seemed to have lost its function. He secretly felt that it was a waste of a good item. He put it away first. Let's see what else is there. As an assassin of the Dark Shadow Palace, Lin Fei did not believe that he did not have any wealth. There must be something. Master, congratulations. There are 2 pieces of AI wreckage inside. Lin Fei followed the little devil's hint and quickly found 2 items. He couldn't help but smile. Someone really delivered it to my doorstep. In that case, the system can evolve soon. The system immediately absorbed the 2 pieces of wreckage, and the pressure on Lin Fei was a lot lighter. Dark Shadow Palace's token. Lin Fei quickly found a black token. The word Dark Shadow was carved on the front, and the back was black. There was nothing else. It was rather ordinary. Boom! As soon as he picked up the black token, a voice exploded in his mind. You killed the yellow-rank assassin Ba Jun. Lin Fei's body trembled, and he almost suspected that he heard wrong. Chapter 2658. You killed the yellow-level assassin Ba Jun. The voice came from afar and entered Lin Fei's mind. Dark Shadow Palace. Lin Fei tried to calm himself down. What a fast speed! He had blocked everything, but the other party could still send a voice into his mind. It was unbelievably powerful. What's the cause and effect? Lin Fei thought to himself. Yes, I'm the person in charge of the Dark Shadow Palace. If any assassin from the Dark Shadow Palace dies, I'll know. The voice was high and mighty, looking down on all living things. It was cold and emotionless. Ever since you killed Ba Jun, the Dark Shadow Palace knew that you were quite powerful. Although Ba Jun wasn't a powerful assassin, it's quite impressive that you could kill him. If the Dean had not mentioned the Dark Shadow Palace, Lin Fei wouldn't have known how powerful it was. Now that he saw it, it really lived up to its reputation. Just the fact that it was able to find him in a sea of people made it more powerful than anyone else. The people from the Dark Shadow Palace wanted to kill me, so I naturally had to retaliate. He wasn't as skilled, so he can't blame anyone else. Could it be that the Dark Shadow Palace wants to bully a junior like me? That will affect the reputation of the Dark Shadow Palace. Lin Fei said coldly. The voice said high and mighty, You're quite smart, kid. You even know how to provoke me. Unfortunately, it's useless. Just as you said, the Dark Shadow Palace is high and mighty. Coming out to deal with a junior like you will indeed damage our reputation. However, I'm just here to tell you one thing. Congratulations, you've passed the entrance test of the Dark Shadow Palace. Ordinary people don't have this chance. Lin Fei had been thinking of a way to resolve this matter. There was no doubt that the Dark Shadow Palace was powerful. Outsiders even gave them the name of the Dark Shadow Realm. It was clear how influential they were. If a powerful figure really made a move, although he had the King of Killers, he was still far from being able to resist. The words of the person in charge of the Dark Shadow Palace took a turn. He almost thought he heard wrong. Entrance test? What's going on? Lin Fei was quite surprised. To put it simply, you triggered the entrance test of our Dark Shadow Palace. Anyone who has cultivated for less than 10,000 years will get a chance to ascend to the heavens in a single bound as long as they can kill the assassins we send out. For example, you obtained this chance by killing Ba Jun. The voice explained. Lin Fei had been worried for a long time. He didn't expect to encounter such a good thing. What chance? A chance to become an assassin of the Dark Shadow Palace. The voice continued, Not everyone can become an assassin of the Dark Shadow Palace. Those who can become an assassin, without exception, are the cream of the crop. As long as you become an assassin of the Dark Shadow Palace, you will be able to obtain a vast amount of resources from the Dark Shadow Palace. At the same time, you will be able to obtain all kinds of ancient books and technique. Surpassing the Emperor realm is not a problem. Lin Fei had to admit that her words were very tempting, especially after knowing how powerful the Dark Shadow Palace was. What if I don't accept this opportunity? What will happen? Then you will encounter the Earth-rank assassin of the Dark Shadow Palace, a true Emperor-rank assassin. The voice said arrogantly, no one can survive in front of the Dark Shadow Palace. The first time, we will send a yellow-rank assassin. The second time, we will send an Earth-rank assassin. The third time, we will send a Profound-rank assassin. The fourth time, we will send a Heaven-rank assassin. This goes on until the target dies. Lin Fei was a little dumbfounded. F***ck, I'm going to die. If a yellow-rank assassin was like this, wouldn't it be even more difficult for an Earth-rank assassin? Moreover, the Profound-rank and Heaven-rank assassins were going to take his life in minutes. Lin Fei was very conceited, but he didn't think that he could avoid the pursuit of the Dark Shadow Palace. The Dark Shadow Palace is giving you a chance. Whether you can become an assassin of the Dark Shadow Palace depends on whether you have the ability. Now, you have 10 breaths to consider whether you want to accept this opportunity or wait for the Earth-rank assassin to come after you. In front of an Earth-rank assassin, you will have no ability to resist. Lin Fei hesitated. The other party could lock onto his position in minutes, not to mention those Earth-rank assassins. Master, this is your chance. If it wasn't for the fact that Master has cultivated for less than 10,000 years, I'm afraid that the other party would directly send an Earth-rank assassin. That would be even more disadvantageous to Master, the little devil said. Lin Fei was very clear that he had no other choice now. I accept this chance. Boom! As soon as Lin Fei's voice came out, a will appeared in the unseen world. It quickly formed a contract and disappeared. The contract is established. You don't have to worry about the Dark Shadow Palace coming to kill you. Of course, this is only temporary. Next, you will have 300 years to prepare. The voice said, I hope that after 300 years, you can complete the first of the 3 missions. Prepare well. The voice came and left as quickly as it came, as if it had never been there. But Lin Fei didn't relax. His back was full of cold sweat. Gone, finally gone. Lin Fei let out a long sigh of relief. What a terrifying aura! The Dark Shadow Palace is indeed ridiculously powerful. And this is just the power of a branch, yet it can produce despair. The crisis is over for now. The real crisis will come after 300 years. There are a total of 3 assessments. I'm afraid that the 3 missions will be more difficult each time. Lin Fei laughed bitterly. This pit was a little too big. Even though he knew it was dangerous, he had no choice but to jump in. If I want to complete the first mission after 300 years, I have to evolve the system. The evolved system will be my hope. Lin Fei suppressed the thoughts in his heart. If I really join the Dark Shadow Palace, it might not be a bad thing. At least I have a huge backing. As long as I perform well, it won't be difficult to leave the Dark Shadow Palace's assassins. Lin Fei quickly regained his composure. He casually threw away the Dark Shadow Palace token. Lin Fei searched again. He didn't find the cultivation technique that he expected. It was really a waste of effort. What a pauper! Lin Fei was very disdainful. Little demon, search for the intelligence remains in Lianyun continent. While the situation is calm, it's the best time for me to act. Once other powers come, the entire ancient wasteland world will be in chaos. People from the ancient wasteland world were only a portion of the people who could enter the Aquamoon Paradise in 500 years. The elites from other worlds would all send their representative. Lin Fei had heard of this quite a bit. In their words, the ancient wasteland world was a special world. They called it the physical world. It was very difficult for anyone to appear in the physical world. They had to pay a huge price. Unparalleled elites could forget about descending here. The physical world had its own will that could expel these elite. In the face of such a strong will, everything else was fleeting. The Dark Shadow Palace was an accident. It was said that they had reached a certain compromise with the physical world's will. Only then could the assassins from the Dark Shadow Palace descend. The details of the compromise were unknown. Lin Fei naturally wanted to use this opportunity to search for the other intelligence remains. Killer King, let's go. Chapter 2659. Lianyun Continent. Outside a blue lake, millions of dire beasts lived beside the lake. Apart from that, there was also a powerful ancient beast living in the lake. It had the combat strength of a quasi-great emperor, and its physical body had reached the terrifying 9th rank. It could also control millions of dire beasts living around it, forming a huge force. It should be here. In the void, Lin Fei stared at the lake. At the bottom of the lake, there was an intelligent remnant. It was also the easiest one to find. If the difficulty was 10 stars, it would be around 6 stars. Let's start from here. According to Little Fiend's analysis, it would take him 10 years to get that item. If he was fast, it would only take 4 to 5 years. He couldn't rush it. As for killing that ancient beast, there was no need. There was another ancient beast living nearby, and it also had a 9th rank physical body. It could also mobilize millions of dire beasts. Ancient beasts were unusually united. If he really attacked, Lin Fei would definitely be surrounded by a few ancient beasts. It was meaningless. His goal this time was not to kill ancient beasts. Lin Fei snuck into the group of dire beasts and quietly entered the lake. He began to search. Success. It took him a total of 8 years. The area of the lake was too large. After a long time, he finally found it in the body of a moving dire beast. That's right, the dire beast had eaten it. This was also why Little Fiend couldn't lock onto it. 8 years was still within the acceptable range for Lin Fei. After killing that desolate beast, Lin Fei was surrounded by millions of desolate beasts. It was a black mass. Everyone's scalp went numb. It was truly terrifying. Lin Fei ran away in a flash. Continue to the next one. Lin Fei was incomparably determined. I'm just left with these last few. On the 15th year, Lin Fei snuck into a large mountain and went through many dangers in a tomb. Finally, he found an intelligent remnant. Fortunately, it was very weak. It took him a total of 7 years to find it. 4 years to find this tomb and 3 years to decipher it. Finally, he found one. Last 2. On the 32nd year, Lin Fei barged into the lair of a large faction and together with the Slaughter King, attacked an old great emperor powerhouse. Even if he was old, he was still very powerful. In this battle, Lin Fei used up almost all of his energy, and the Slaughter King exploded over 100 times before exhausting his life force, killing him in one blow. But the Slaughter King was also riddled with wounds on the verge of collapse. After that, Lin Fei was wanted by this major faction. During this period of time, he had encountered 5 great monarchs. Every time, he was in danger and almost lost his life. Finally, he managed to escape from the great monarch. 80 years later, Lin Fei and the Slaughter King once again broke into the infamous Black Law's continent, the lair of the ancient desolate beasts, and forcefully snatched away the last intelligent remnant. This battle was the most arduous. They suffered the collective attack of the ancient beasts, and were almost beaten to death. The Slaughter King was even beaten to death once. In the end, it alarmed that old ancestor. With one palm, he sent Lin Fei and the Slaughter King deep underground. They were seriously injured, but luckily managed to escape. This matter directly caused a huge sensation in the ancient wasteland world. There had never been a human race expert that could come out of the Black Law's continent alive. Moreover, it was in a situation where they were injured by that old ancestor. This caused countless people to speculate. Too dangerous, I almost died. South Cloud Continent deep underground. Lin Fei's face was pale. Ever since he returned, he had used a total of 10 years to barely recover to his current state. Fortunately, in these 10 years, he had not encountered any danger, and could finally breathe a sigh of relief. That old ancestor of the Black Law's continent is really powerful. If not for the Slaughter King blocking it for me, I reckon my body would have exploded. Thinking of the battle that day, Lin Fei had a lingering fear in his heart. Terrifying. This was his only thought. In that battle, all the energy units were used up, and the Slaughter King was also beaten to death. Fortunately, it can be recovered. Now it's my final trump card. The Slaughter King was now Lin Fei's only life-saving item. The energy units were all used up. My injuries will take another 10 or 20 years to recover. Sooner or later, I'll take care of that old ancestor. 105th year. Lin Fei's injuries had finally recovered. During this time, who knew how many dawn he had taken? If an ordinary person was injured by that old ancestor, they would practically have to report to the authorities. The system upgrade will take another 50 years. During this time, everything will be shut down. I can only recuperate and not go out. Ever since he had collected the last item, the little fiend had let the system enter the evolution stage. He had originally thought it would take 10 days to half a month. In the end, the little fiend had said that the system upgrade would take 50 years. During this time, everything would be shut down. Right now, Lin Fei could only wait obediently. Even though he had not paid much attention to the changes in the ancient wasteland domain in these 100 years, he could still vaguely hear some things. For example, many experts had descended in the ancient wasteland domain. These experts were all strong, and he had never heard of them before. Fortunately, these people were very low profile. Once they arrived, they would support a faction and gather information. The Great Emperor Alliance also closed one eye. But until now, those who had appeared were the vanguards. The true experts had not appeared. It was likely that they would only appear in close to 100 years. Lin Fei would not go out to gather information. Only 100 years had passed since the 500 years had passed. There was still a long time. The entire ancient wasteland domain was very peaceful. Most people were cultivating. If they could raise their strength a little, they would have the ability to protect themselves. Time passed year by year. His state of mind grew calmer. 130 years passed in the blink of an eye. The moment that Lin Fei had been most looking forward to had finally arrived. After a full 50 years, he wanted to see how the system would evolve. It was fine as long as it was not the same as before. According to what the little fiend had said, after the system upgrade, it would bring about earth-shattering changes. The help it would provide to its master was unimaginable. Ding, system upgrade successful. Ding, system is activating. Ding, the system will assist you in upgrading. Are you ready? Ding, system activating. But the familiar voice rang in his mind again. After a full incense's time. Master, your little fiend is back. Hearing a ding, the little fiend's voice appeared. Compared to the previous time, the voice seemed more emotional. A small fiend with a tail appeared in front of Lin Fei. It's been 50 years. I missed you so much. Chapter 2660. Dozens of years passed like a day. Lin Fei did not really like this kind of life. There was no helping it. Who asked him to be in such a bad situation? The ancient beasts of the Black Order continent were searching for his whereabouts. They were all violent creatures, and none of them were easy to deal with. Apart from that, there were also a few other forces who were searching for his whereabouts. After the system was shut down, Lin Fei really did not dare to guarantee that he would not be caught when he went out, especially when there was a cause and effect relationship between them. Master, I also missed you to death. Now I am a completely new existence. Now I will let Master witness the true new system. The little devil was in high spirits. Just like usual, Lin Fei opened the system. But this time, it was different from the previous time. After opening the system, a menu appeared. As for the shop that he had seen before, it was all gone. Player. Lin Fei Realm. Realm is fleeting, power is king. In terms of realm, it actually belongs to the mortal realm. New skills. Plunder, LV0, Fusion, LV0, Special Skills. Combination, Emperor will fragment, temporarily unavailable. Overlord skill, temporarily unavailable. Secret manual, temporarily unavailable. Happiness value, temporarily unavailable. Once happiness is full, you can explode with an invincible attack, killing whoever you want. After looking at the menu, Lin Fei could not help but blink. This is the new system. It looks quite similar to the previous one. There doesn't seem to be any changes. Instead, the shop is gone. The more I change, the worse it is. Lin Fei mumbled. Humph, master, then you are very wrong. Because in the previous version, it was to support master. Naturally, it would lean towards the support aspect. In this version, master has already grown, so naturally, the other aspects have been reduced. The little devil said proudly. This version is to increase master's combat strength. Lin Fei was convinced. Without the shop, it was a huge loss. Thinking about it, it seemed that he was too reliant on the shop. You said to increase master's combat strength. Can you explain in detail? For example, new skills. What is that? Lin Fei was very concerned about new skills. It sounded a bit awesome. Hee, master is getting to the point. The little devil happily said, the new skills are the two major skills that master has after the evolution of the system. Every time the system evolves, master will be able to obtain skill enhancement. Currently, there are only two skills. First, plunder. As the name suggests, this is a very powerful skill. As long as the master kills an expert, he can plunder the essence of the opponent's body. Currently, the skill is still in its primary state, and can only plunder 1/10 of the opponent's essence. Master needs to improve it himself. Lin Fei's eyes lit up. Such an awesome skill. Doesn't that mean I won't have to worry about energy in the future? Yes, this is the most suitable skill that the system has selected for master. As long as master cultivates this skill, even if you don't kill your opponent, you will be able to plunder their life essence in battle. Lin Fei really liked this skill. That's really invincible in battle. Even the strongest expert would not be able to withstand the exhaustion and loss of life essence from his opponent. Then what about this fusion skill? The previous plunder skill was already so overbearing. The next fusion skill, Lin Fei couldn't help but look forward to it. The fusion skill is actually very simple. It's just that master can fuse with another expert. For example, the Slaughter King by master's side can fuse with it. It's no longer a simple control. Lin Fei was no longer calm. This is possible. Even if the system modified the Slaughter King and could attack according to orders, its combat strength was very strong. It was still better to do it himself, and it would inevitably be a bit inflexible. After fusing, master will be the Slaughter King. The two will fuse perfectly, inheriting everything of the Slaughter King. For example, a level 10 physical body, perfect defense, and powerful physical strength. Lin Fei really didn't think that the system would give him such a powerful skill. The previous plunder skill was already very shocking. The consumption of energy had always been a huge consumption for Lin Fei. Especially when fighting experts, with the plunder skill, the last worry could also be overcome. Next, the fusion skill seemed to be tailor-made for Lin Fei. This really was reaching the heavens in one step. The Slaughter King's strength, there was no need to doubt it. If not for the Slaughter King, when he wanted to kill that old great emperor powerhouse who was at the end of his lifespan, he would definitely be finished. Doesn't that mean that as long as I have other modified bodies, I can also fuse perfectly? Yes, there's no limit to the fusion time, as long as there's a modified body. The little devil explained a few more skills, and Lin Fei listened as if he'd been injected with chicken blood. Then what about this fusion? It showed the special skill. That's simple, as long as master kills a great emperor powerhouse or even stronger powerhouse, you'll get a certain number of fragments. For example, the Emperor will fragment of a great Emperor powerhouse, maybe one, maybe two, maybe none. When the fragments reach a certain level, you can fuse into an Emperor will. After refining it, you can reach the heavens in one step and cultivate Emperor will, becoming a true great Emperor powerhouse. Lin Fei's eyes lit up. The Emperor will attack of a great Emperor powerhouse. Lin Fei had experienced it before. It was powerful, extremely powerful, and extremely difficult to deal with. There was indeed a huge gap. This, Lin Fei himself deeply understood. Doesn't that mean that as long as I can fuse Emperor will, like the Slaughter King, I can also become a great Emperor powerhouse, a dual cultivator of both the physical body and Emperor will? These years, Lin Fei had also been digesting the knowledge. He naturally understood that the physical body and Emperor will cultivation were two different kinds of cultivation. Some relied on the physical body to reach the heavens in one step, walking the path of the physical body, while others focused on Emperor will, condensing an Emperor's heart, walking the path of the grotto heaven world. Advancing in both aspects at the same time, that was very rare. Above the 10th level of the physical body was the 11th level, which was the body of a great emperor. Great emperor powerhouses who didn't walk the path of the physical body basically stopped at the 9th level, or even the 8th level. Yes. Lin Fei was very satisfied with this new version of the system. Then what's the last blessing value? Lin Fei could understand the emperor class skills and secret technique. However, the final blessing value left Lin Fei somewhat dumbfounded. He felt as if he had no idea what was going on. This blessing value is actually very simple. It's like using an ultimate move in the game. This move requires you to kill anything in order to obtain the blessing value. Once it's full, you can use the ultimate move, but the cooldown is a little long. Every time you use it, there's a cooldown of 100 years. Once in 100 years ultimate move? Lin Fei was a little speechless. This is really a little useless. Why don't you make it once in 10 years, or once in 100 years? It can't be accumulated? Nope. Chapter 2661. The appearance of a completely new attribute skill was a ray of hope for Lin Fei. Lin Fei actually had some thoughts about the appearance of the Aquamoon Paradise, but he didn't have much confidence. But now it was different. Once he fused with the Slaughter King, it was equivalent to having a certain amount of capital. Lin Fei naturally had an idea. Right, then have my previous energy units been officially cancelled, as well as the ability to produce technological products? Lin Fei still cared a lot about these two questions. Energy units have indeed been cancelled. With the plunder and fusion skills, those energy units are useless and can no longer keep up with the replenishment. The little devil said, as for the production of technological products, it hasn't been cancelled. It can still continue, but it can't be displayed in the system. Those energy units have actually retreated to the background and are specialized in producing technological product. Lin Fei let out a sigh of relief. It's good that it's still there. Lin Fei didn't want to let go of the spies that the Avengers had spread out so quickly. In the past 100 years, the Avengers had suffered a certain amount of damage, but Lin Fei didn't have any thoughts of shutting it down for the time being. Then let's try the fusion now. Lin Fei left the cave. There was no longer any point. He appeared in a large mountain outside and found a group of active desolate beasts. They were all rank 5 desolate beasts, and their strength was still very strong. Rank 5 desolate beasts already had a very powerful defense. Fusion. After summoning the Slaughter King and fusing, Lin Fei had a subtle feeling as if he had fused with the Slaughter King. Fusion success. Lin Fei immediately condensed a mirror to see what he looked like after the fusion. Not bad, there's no change at all, but I clearly fused. The Lin Fei in the mirror had black hair and eyes, and his appearance had not changed at all. If not for the feeling of fusion, he would have suspected that he was dreaming. Master, you've already fused successfully. You have the Slaughter King's rank 10 fleshly body, as well as supreme physical strength. It's not like what you think. The fusion of the system skill is just extracting the essence of the Slaughter King's body. The little devil explained. Then let me try. Lin Fei stomped his foot, and his entire body shot out. What a fast speed! A speed of 1.5 million miles per second. This was something that could not be achieved before. Currently, Lin Fei's physical speed had reached the speed of an Emperor Realm expert, and he wasn't affected in any way. In the blink of an eye, they charged into the horde of desolate beasts. More than a dozen rank 5 desolate beasts charged at them. Good timing, I can test the strength of my physical body. The nearest rank 5 desolate beast charged over like a cannonball. Lin Fei grabbed the rank 5 desolate beast's head with one hand. The rank 5 desolate beast could not move an inch. Pung! With a thought, the 5th-tier desolate beast's head was crushed. Yes, very easy. Too powerful. A rank 5 desolate beast's defense is famous for being strong. I didn't expect it to be crushed so easily. Lin Fei pounced at another rank 5 desolate beast and crashed into it, turning it into a mist of blood. He then casually kicked another rank 5 desolate beast, causing it to explode. After the first body fusion, Lin Fei loved this powerful body to the core. This group of pitiful desolate beasts became a bunch of unlucky bastards, enjoying a bout of violent destruction. Lin Fei felt that it was not enough. He went to torture the rank 7, rank 8, and rank 9 desolate beasts. This time, the desolate beasts were all unlucky. Under Lin Fei's punches and kicks, none of them came out unscathed. The feeling of body fusion is great. Every punch landed on flesh. Torturing the desolate beasts was a matter of seconds. During this period, Lin Fei tried the plunder skill. After killing a desolate beast, he could obtain a tenth of its energy and absorb it into his body. This way, he could maintain his peak condition at all times. He opened the system to take a look. New skill, Plunder, LVL1, 100,000 experience points required to level up. New skill, Body Fusion, LVL1. Oh right, little devil, how do I level up body fusion? Lin Fei asked. This is simple. Body fusion requires a strong body. If Master wants to merge with a second body, you need to upgrade your body. For example, you have a rank 10 body now. The main thing is to upgrade your body to rank 11. Then, you will get a second chance to merge. Upgrade my body. Lin Fei was a little dumbfounded. This was a little difficult. He now had a rank 10 body. This is not easy. Actually, it is not difficult. Little Devil laughed. Upgrading your body is very difficult for others. But for Master, as long as you keep plundering energy, you can upgrade your body. This is because the body is also a form of life. When Master kills desolate beasts, you can plunder their life essence and energy. This will increase the grade of your body. Of course, you can also look at the bottom of the system. I have added a column for your body. As long as the progress bar inside reaches green, you can upgrade your body to rank 11. Lin Fei looked at the system attribute. As expected, there was a column for body fusion under the player column. There was a progress bar on it, but it was only slightly green. There are still more than 100 years until the first mission of the Dark Shadow Palace. I can kill desolate beasts in the mountains and upgrade my body to prepare for the first mission. Lin Fei quickly found his target. There was no doubt about the strength of the Dark Shadow Palace. If he wanted to deal with it, he had to complete these 3 missions. With the contract, Lin Fei could not regret it even if he wanted to. The backlash of the contract was something that even a great emperor could not withstand. In 100 years, I can upgrade my plunder skill, upgrade my body, and increase my speed. That would be perfect. After merging, his body's strength and defense had been greatly improved. If Lin Fei wanted to control this power, he needed time to comprehend it. 100 years was just right. From that day onwards, Lin Fei started killing desolate beasts in the mountains. He started with rank 7 desolate beasts. Rank 5 and rank 6 desolate beasts could not withstand a single blow. Rank 7 desolate beasts could at least withstand 2 or 3 blows, which was just enough for him to train. The benefits of the plunder skill also started to show. The excess life essence entered his body. With every outburst, his body slowly improved. It improved every day. 10 years later, Lin Fei's control of strength finally reached the level of power as 1. Every punch was perfectly controlled, not a bit more or less. When the power reached its limit, he could kill a rank 7 desolate beast with a single finger. 30 years later, Lin Fei's body improved by a third. His plunder skill also reached level 2. 60 years later, his body improved by 2/3. His plunder skill reached level 3. Chapter 2662. In the mountains, a figure flashed past. A rank 9 desolate beast lay by the lake, surrounded by a large pile of bones. Die! The black figure appeared from the void, and appeared in front of the rank 9 desolate beast. With a casual punch, the space around it distorted and the huge rank 9 desolate beast was torn to pieces. One punch and the rank 9 desolate beast was dead. This is the last rank 9 desolate beast in this region. The black figure stood in midair. After close to 170 years of cultivation, my control over my physical strength has reached the level of power as 1. With the activation of my rank 11 physique, my strength can create the ability to distort and collapse. Although a rank 9 desolate beast is slightly weaker than a 9th job advancement expert, its physical strength is relatively strong. But under my punch, it can distort and collapse. Its body cannot withstand my punch. It's time to move on to the next step. Close to 300 years. After more than 100 years of cultivation, Lin Fei's strength had increased by leaps and bounds. He was no longer as unstable as before. When he used body fusion, his strength would always be the same. Hua! Lin Fei turned and tore open the void, charging in. Fire Source Continent. Ancient wasteland world, another region ruled by the human race. Compared to the South Cloud Continent, the Fire Source Continent was also a large territory occupied by the human race experts. Small-scale battles were intermittent because there was the Black Order Continent next to it. Even with the restrictions of the Great Emperor Alliance, the battles below were still very intense. From time to time, small-scale battles would erupt. Every year, countless desolate beasts and humans would die, and this continued until now. The overall strength of the Fire Source Continent was much stronger than the South Cloud Continent. The South Cloud Continent did not have any Great Emperor experts. Most of them were quasi-Great Emperor experts. There were a total of 11 emperors in the Fire Source Continent. Over 200 years ago, a major event had occurred in the Fire Source Continent. 2 mysterious men had killed their way into the mansion of one of the emperors, and after a fierce battle, the old emperor was slain, causing a huge uproar in the Fire Source Continent. 200 years passed. The Fire Source Continent originally had 12 great emperors, but now only 11 were left. The upper echelons of the Great Monarchs Alliance were enraged. 2 powerful human race emperors arrived and used a secret technique to investigate the incident. They were able to confirm that the culprit was Lin Fei of the Avengers. The entire Fire Source Continent was shocked. The ancient desolate beasts were shocked. Just like that, Lin Fei and the Avengers were wanted by the Great Emperor Alliance. It had been more than 200 years since the arrest warrant was issued. Lin Fei and the Avengers had disappeared without a trace, and Tianji Hall had reclaimed the market share that had originally belonged to Tianji Hall. As a result, the Avengers became a shooting star and disappeared from everyone's memory. 200 years could change a lot of things. The Avengers had been completely forgotten. Only certain adventurers would remember the powerful technological weapons developed by the Avengers. I'm finally back. Lin Fei first went to the South Cloud Continent. The Avengers' Chamber of Commerce that he had established had completely disappeared. The place was overgrown with weeds, and no longer had its former glory. Lin Fei captured a gang leader in the South Cloud continent. Without any interrogation, he found out everything he wanted. The Great Emperor Alliance had issued a warrant for his arrest, and the Avengers' Chamber of Commerce had been banned. He also knew that the news was jointly issued by two powerful Great Emperors of the Great Emperor Alliance. After killing that old Great Emperor, Lin Fei had escaped with heavy injuries. After that, he was chased by other Great Emperors, so he did not have the time to pay attention to this. Lin Fei did not stay for long. He went straight to the Fire Source planet. There are a total of 11 Great Emperors on the Fire Source planet. 5 of them chased me, and the one that I remember the most vividly is the new White Great Emperor. He is that person's good friend, and they have been friends for more than 100 million years. This time, I will target that person. This time, Lin Fei was here for revenge. He also wanted to obtain a Great Emperor expert. Fusion LVL-2 allowed him to fuse with another body, and his battle power would increase dramatically. There were still a dozen years to go until the 300-year mark. Every bit of increase in strength would increase his chances of completing the mission. Fire Source Planet. It was divided into a total of 11 regions. Originally, there had been 12 regions. After there were no more Great Emperors, those regions had been divided up. This had always been an unspoken rule, unless a Great Emperor had successfully advanced to the next level. New White City. Lin Fei's destination. This time, he was going to kill the new White Great Emperor. New White Great Emperor, come out and die. Dressed in black, Lin Fei descended in the sky above New White City. Loud rumbling sounds rang out like a great bell, causing all the experts who had reached the 9th transition to spit out blood and stagger. At the same time, he slapped his palm toward the new White residence. His arm expanded to several 10 million lis long, and the huge palm, which was over 10,000 zhang in size, slapped down heavily. The powerful force distorted space, causing it to collapse. In the new White residence, large areas of buildings were twisted into fragments. Those 9th transition experts who had just flown out were all turned into fragments. The explosive power of a physical body at the 11th level was extremely terrifying. The experts of the new White residence met with a calamity, suffering heavy casualties. The entire new White residence was in chaos, and many figures escaped from it. Lin Fei could not be bothered to chase after them. In that attack earlier, almost all the experts had suffered heavy casualties. The new White residence suffered a great blow. Are they no longer here? It had not been easy for Lin Fei to come all the way here to settle old scores with the new White Great Emperor. He could not possibly let himself escape for nothing. That would be outrageous. With Lin Fei's attack, everyone in the entire new White City revealed expressions of endless terror. They were truly unable to accept the scene before them. An expert who did not emit the aura of a great emperor had almost destroyed the entire new White residence with a single palm strike, easily killing the experts of the new White residence. Quick, inform the new White Great Emperor that an enemy has come knocking. Fire Source Planet, Great Emperor Meng Bai's residence. The new White Great Emperor was drinking tea with his good friends, admiring the dance of the fairies. Occasionally, they would discuss the various changes brought about by the appearance of the Aquamoon Heavenly Paradise. Brother Mengbai, do you think that the people from the Avengers Alliance are all rabbits? It's been over 200 years, but there's still no news about them at all. The new White Great Emperor was a middle-aged man with a head full of silver hair, which was very unique. Who knows? Perhaps they're afraid and have holed up. Emperor Mengbai said disapprovingly, if the Great Emperor Alliance wants to capture someone, unless they leave the ancient wasteland domain and this star field, everyone will end up the same. The new White Great Emperor was about to say something and took out his communication bracelet. Suddenly, his expression changed. Brother Mengbai, something has happened in my residence. I'll be leaving first. Do you want me to go with you? Emperor Mengbai asked. No need. The new white great emperor tore open the void and turned into a stream of light. In the sky above New White City, Lin Fei stood with his hands behind his back. I've killed a large number of experts in this wave and plundered countless life energy essences. It's simply amazing. Lin Fei could feel his physical strength growing once again. Compared to the speed from level 10 to level 11, the speed from level 11 to the next level was obviously much slower. Lin Fei was no longer anxious. They're here. You destroyed my new white residence, come and die. Chapter 2663. The new white emperor was furious the moment he returned. The entire new white residence was almost destroyed. In the night sky, a mysterious black-haired man in black stood with his hands behind his back. It's you, Lin Fei. The new white emperor immediately recognized him. He was the wanted criminal of the Avengers, Lin Fei, who had been hunted down 200 years ago. That's right, it's your grandfather, Lin Fei. Lin Fei remembered that if the new white emperor hadn't pestered him back then, he wouldn't have been chased so hard and almost died. Now, I'm here for revenge. You loser, you escaped 200 years ago. This time, I'll definitely kill you. The new white emperor's killing intent soared. He didn't expect that a moment of carelessness would cause the entire residence to suffer such a great loss. Anyone can talk big. Lin Fei laughed loudly. It's still uncertain who'll be the one to kill who this time. What? Lin Fei's rank 11 physical body power erupted, and his entire person attacked like a stream of light. This speed. The new white emperor's divine sense locked onto the other party, but in the next breath, his divine sense couldn't keep up. He was secretly shocked, thinking that the other party had used a secret treasure. Pung! Before he could make a move, the new white emperor was sent flying with a thought. He opened his mouth and spat out a mouthful of blood. How is this possible? The speed was too fast. Bind. The new white emperor felt that it was a coincidence. He waved his hand and shot out white silk threads. Hundreds and thousands of silk threads wrapped around Lin Fei's body. This was one of the 3,000 emperor intents. Bind. It wasn't a very strong emperor intent, but it was used as a support. The last time Lin Fei was being chased, he was bound by this emperor intent and couldn't break free. The memory was still fresh. The new white emperor was one of the weaker great emperors. Lin Fei, you still haven't changed. Although I don't know what treasure you used, once you're bound by my emperor intent, you won't be able to escape even if you have wings. The new white emperor controlled the binding emperor intent to bind the other party. Entwined with emperor's will, do you really think you're that powerful? Once again, he was trapped by the entangling emperor will. Compared to the last time, although Lin Fei felt a certain amount of pressure, it was not too obvious. His powerful Tier 11 body allowed him to ignore this entangling emperor will. Break. With a thought, Lin Fei's powerful physical body vibrated. The emperor's will that he couldn't get rid of completely shattered, and he broke free. The entwining emperor will is too weak. Lin Fei's figure flashed and he punched the body of the new white emperor. This time, he unleashed his powerful physical strength without holding back. Pung! The new white great emperor's fleshly body exploded. His opponent's physique was only at the 9th stage. Under the eruption of power, his physical strength broke through the opponent's defenses and directly destroyed the new white emperor. Awesome! This was the first time Lin Fei had unleashed his full physical strength. In the past, no wild beast could withstand the power of a punch. After the new white emperor reconstructed his body, he couldn't believe the result. He was destroyed with a punch and consumed a large amount of life force to recover. He couldn't believe it was real. How can he be so strong? The new white emperor was considered a support great emperor expert. He immediately realized that he wasn't a match for his opponent. He sent a message to his surrounding great emperor friends and turned to run. Can you run? Lin Fei chased after him and destroyed the new White Emperor with a punch. In terms of speed, the new White Emperor was far from it. With his Tier 11 body, Lin Fei's speed reached 1.7 million miles per second, surpassing countless Great Emperor experts. The new White Emperor's Emperor will couldn't suppress Lin Fei. Naturally, he was unlucky. A punch caused the space to distort and collapse. The new White Emperor, who was within it, naturally couldn't take it. Tonight, you'd better obediently surrender. The new White Emperor returned to his original body. Lin Fei punched again and destroyed his opponent. After 3 punches, the other party couldn't take it anymore and consumed a large amount of life force. Heaven and Earth won great capture. Lin Fei destroyed his opponent 3 times in a row. The new White Emperor was terrified. No one had ever been able to threaten a great emperor. His body was like paper in front of the other party, destroyed in 2 or 3 blows. How can he grow to such a level in 200 years? Without emperor will, how can he attack with pure physical strength? Heaven and Earth won great capture. This was a secret technique that Lin Fei had researched for 100 years. The entire world seemed to be in his hand. It expanded and covered the new White Emperor. Brother New White, don't panic. I'm here to help you. The first to arrive was Great Emperor Meng Bai, who turned into a stream of light. Brother Meng Bai, be careful of his fist technique. Don't let him get close. Use long-range attacks. The new White Emperor continuously attacked the large hand. No matter what attack landed on it, the large hand didn't stop and continued to grab. When Great Emperor Meng Bai received the news, he was shocked. Someone actually forced the new White Emperor to send out a distress signal. He rushed over immediately and saw the large hand grabbing towards the new White Emperor. A quasi-emperor expert dares to be so impudent here. Great Emperor Meng Bai waved his hand and towering waves surged over. He cultivated the vast Sea Emperor will. The majestic seawater turned into a blue saber and landed on Lin Fei's arm silently. The strength of a rank 11 physical body wasn't that easy to break. With a thought from Lin Fei, a huge force surged over. Space twisted and collapsed. Great Emperor Meng Bai's attack was pulled in and forcefully twisted and collapsed. Come here. The towering hand grabbed the new White Emperor. This grab caused the new White Emperor to explode. His aura weakened once again. So strong. Great Emperor Meng Bai was shocked. That was a Great Emperor-level expert. Even if his physical body didn't reach rank 10, it was at least a rank 9 physical body. He actually couldn't withstand it. Withdraw. When the new White Emperor recovered, Lin Fei came in front of him. You're too weak. With a wave of his hand, he exploded. The little devil controlled the system, and with a whoosh, the new White Emperor was sucked in. After exploding his physical body several times, the new White Emperor couldn't resist the system's absorption. Who are you? Let go of the new White Emperor. Great Emperor Meng Bai activated the towering ocean and crushed all the way. He didn't expect such a powerful guy to appear in the ancient wasteland world. Back then, you also chased after me. Lin Fei laughed. Did you forget that I'm Lin Fei? Do you remember? A person in black named Lin Fei appeared in Great Emperor Meng Bai's memory. It's you. That's right. Lin Fei smiled. It's me. Today, I'm here for revenge. The new White Emperor is the first. I'll find those who attacked me back then, one by one. Lin Fei shot toward Great Emperor Meng Bai. Boom, boom, boom. Lin Fei charged straight over. The towering endless ocean couldn't stop Lin Fei's impact and kept collapsing. He came not far away from Great Emperor Meng Bai and punched through the air, creating a huge black passageway. Chapter 2664. This battle was too fast. Brother Meng Bai, what happened? Why can't I see Brother Xian Bai? A black light appeared. It was a bald, muscular man. He carried a huge black axe and was filled with wild dominance. Emperor Meng Bai was in a sorry state and said helplessly, Brother Xin encountered an enemy seeking revenge, but that person was too strong. I wanted to help him, but I didn't expect that the other party's strength exceeded my imagination. My physical body was destroyed with one punch, and Brother Xin was also captured by the other party. The bald brute was surprised. It can't be. Although Brother Xin isn't very strong, he can't withstand that special emperor intent. Even a great emperor would be restricted in every aspect. Who is it that has come to seek revenge? Your physical body is also at the 9th order. How could you be destroyed in one punch? Lin Fei of the Avengers Alliance. It's him. The bald muscular man was a member of the Great Emperor Alliance, so he had naturally heard of this name. It's been over 200 years, and he still dares to come out? Did he find help? I remember that his strength isn't Brother Xianbai's match. Emperor Meng Bai was also very confused. He's very strong. He doesn't have emperor intent on him, but his physical body is very strong. I suspect that he has stepped into the rank 10 body refinement path. Emperor Meng Bai said solemnly. The bald muscular man was silent for a moment. If he really has a rank 10 body refinement path, then it's a little troublesome. It's indeed troublesome. I just used the communication bracelet to try and locate Brother Xianbai's position, but I couldn't find anything. His aura should be concealed by some technological treasure. This was the first time Lin Fei fought a great emperor expert. It was a completely one-sided battle, and he easily won, capturing the great emperor expert, Xianbai Great Emperor. In a cave dwelling deep underground, Lin Fei was reminiscing about the night's battle. The rank 11 body refinement path is indeed strong. Just the divine power of the physical body can distort space and easily shatter the emperor intent. It's incomparable to 200 years ago. In this battle, Lin Fei once again had a deep understanding of his powerful physical strength. The new white Great Emperor's will of the Emperor is special. It's useless against an expert like me who cultivates the path of the physical body. His flesh and blood cells are too strong and can't be restrained. His speed isn't good either. He can only move about 1,300,000 per second, while I can easily reach 1,700,000. My physical body is barely at the 9th level, so it's normal for me to explode. That great Emperor Meng Bai's strength was much stronger, but in Lin Fei's eyes it was just that. After capturing the new Great White Emperor, should I plunder everything from him or fuse with him? Lin Fei couldn't think of a suitable plan. Little devil, which one do you think I should choose? Lin Fei asked. After plundering the new White Great Emperor, Master can obtain a certain amount of life energy essence and a certain probability of obtaining Emperor intent fragments. As for fusing with him, the new White Great Emperor can inherit the Emperor intent wrapped around him. Of course, you can also inherit the strength of the other party's physical body. Master's physical body can be raised to the mid-stage of the rank 11 body refinement path, and your speed will also increase significantly. No matter which choice you make, it will be helpful to Master. Lin Fei pondered for a moment. Or fuse with him and inherit the new White Great Emperor's Emperor intent wrapped around him. In terms of speed, Lin Fei had a huge advantage. However, if he had some special means, it would be a nightmare for Great Emperor experts. For example, the Emperor intent wrapped around him. Ding, fusion begins. The entire fusion process lasted for a day. After the fusion ended, Lin Fei didn't change much. Go! With a soft shout, countless threads shot out. Each thread was condensed from Emperor intent and was extremely tough. They wrapped around the wild beasts, immobilizing them. Back then, Lin Fei had encountered this kind of Emperor intent and suffered a lot along the way. After the fusion, the Emperor intent has become ordinary. It no longer exists as though it has transcended. In essence, it's still condensed from Emperor intent. Without that kind of aura, it's just like an ordinary object. It's just nice to deceive everyone's attention, lest they focus on this thing. If the Great Emperor Alliance knew that Lin Fei had the ability to extract Emperor intent, the entire Great Emperor Alliance would go crazy. The new White Great Emperor has been captured by me. The news of my appearance has probably spread throughout the Firesource continent. It'll definitely be lively. A Great Emperor expert is nothing to the Great Emperor Alliance. I'll have to kill one first. Even the Great Emperor Alliance will have to pay the price for daring to capture me. A cold glint flashed in Lin Fei's eyes. Firesource planet. The people from the Avengers Alliance had appeared. The news had spread throughout the upper echelons. The new White Great Emperor had also been captured. The person who had attacked was Lin Fei of the Avengers Alliance, whom everyone had heard of. This news was no less than a blow to their heads. According to Great Emperor Meng Bai, this Lin Fei had used some unknown method in the past 200 years to cultivate his body to the Emperor realm. In a short time, he had become a rank 10 expert with a powerful close combat ability. The special Emperor intent of the new White Great Emperor had completely lost its effect, and his body had been forcibly destroyed. In the end, he had been captured. The Great Emperors who had pursued Lin Fei had also heard from Great Emperor Meng Bai that Lin Fei had come back for revenge this time, and the new White Great Emperor was only one of them. The 10 Great Emperors of Firesource planet immediately sat together. Although one would not die from being able to easily destroy a Great Emperor's body, each recovery would consume a huge amount of life force. After a few torments, one's vitality would be greatly damaged. What do you think we should do? Great Emperor Meng Bai's expression was gloomy. He had never imagined that in a short period of 200 years, that Lin Fei, who had fled in defeat, had grown so strong. His physical strength is very powerful, able to distort and collapse space. It's extremely terrifying. Unless our bodies reach rank 10, we won't be able to withstand such distortions. Great Emperor Meng Bai looked at the Great Emperor experts present. That's your problem. In any case, this old man did not pursue Lin Fei back then. A white-haired Great Emperor said indifferently. The ones who should be anxious now should be you. The white-haired Great Emperor closed his eyes, as if he was resting, but it seemed more like he was gloating. I think the same as Great Emperor Meng Bai. Since Lin Fei is so powerful, if we make a move, the significance will be different. Another short Great Emperor said seriously, but the 4 of you can unite. No matter how powerful Lin Fei is, it's useless. Although there were 11 Great Emperor experts on Firesource planet, they all had conflicts with each other. This time, when Lin Fei came back for revenge, some of the Great Emperors would naturally not foolishly participate. He could easily destroy the new White Great Emperor's body, so they did not think they could withstand a single punch from him. Chapter 2665. When the short Great Emperor said this, 4 of the Great Emperors had unpleasant expressions as they glared at him. They were the 4 Great Emperors that pursued Lin Fei back then, and one of them was Great Emperor Meng Bai. "Oh Feng, what do you mean by this? Do you think that you will benefit if something happens to us?" An old woman spoke viciously. Great Emperor Ofeng was the short Great Emperor. He was only the size of a child, and those that didn't know would think that he was a child that specialized in confusion. Who doesn't know that the Avengers Alliance has experts? Back then, you guys still dared to pursue them. Now they are back with a huge increase in strength, and they are here for revenge. You guys are great. Do you have to involve us in your own matters? Great Emperor Ofeng didn't give any face as he spoke. Who knows if the Avengers Alliance has experts behind them? Great Emperor Ofeng's words might be unpleasant, but they struck a chord in everyone's heart. Who would be willing to encounter such a situation? There were still 200 years until the opening of the Water Moon Paradise. Who would be willing to get injured at such a time, especially when it was a loss of vitality? I will remain neutral in this matter. Unless Lin Fei takes the initiative to deal with us, we will not take the initiative to attack. If the four of you work together, no matter how powerful Lin Fei is, he might not be able to do anything to you guys. We will not participate. One after another, the great emperors expressed their opinions. Their main intention was to not participate. They weren't willing to face an enemy that could easily destroy their physical body. Among them, none of them had a rank 10 physical body. They all had rank 9 physical bodies. They were only at the initial stage, middle stage, and late stage. No one was willing to pay a huge price. This short gathering ended on a sour note. Great Emperor Meng Bai and the others sat together again and had to discuss again. Lin Fei will definitely come back for revenge. His physical body attacks are very tyrannical. If the four of us split up, we might be defeated one by one. I suggest that we stay together for now. As long as the four of us work together, no matter how powerful Lin Fei is, he won't be able to resist our combined prowess. Great Emperor Meng Bai took the initiative to suggest. This was the only feasible method at the moment. The incident with the new white Great Emperor was a good example. How long had it been from the beginning to the end, and he had already been defeated by Lin Fei. I think it's fine. The old woman nodded. Lin Fei's body is strong, but that doesn't mean he can block this old woman's poison. Even if I can't heavily injure him, I can still restrain him. The old woman had comprehended the toxic emperor will. This venomous emperor's will was also terrifying. Once it was used, everything within 100 million miles would become barren. It was extremely vicious, and it was also the most threatening out of the four of them. Poison was often the hardest to deal with. It was colorless, odorless, and difficult to detect. Especially after it transformed, it was even more elusive and impossible to guard against. Then let's wait for Lin Fei to come to us. It just so happens that I have a powerful Great Emperor-grade treasure with me. It's a treasure used to trap people. It's perfect for suppressing them. The four great monarchs started discussing again. But, as the news of Lin Fei spread across Firesource Star for a moment, it was especially quiet. However, everyone knew that Lin Fei would definitely make another move. The great monarchs were all paying attention to the situation. If Lin Fei couldn't beat him, then they didn't mind making a move. After all, the great monarchs' alliance still had a bounty on the Avengers and a bounty on them. In the blink of an eye, 3 months passed. When everyone thought that Lin Fei wouldn't appear, Lin Fei quietly went to Great Emperor Meng Bai's residence. In these 3 months, Lin Fei didn't stay idle. He grasped a deeper level of the Entanglement Emperor's will. Under normal circumstances, Lin Fei wouldn't use the Entanglement Emperor's will. Relying on his rank 11 body was enough. Only Great Emperor Meng Bai is here? Lin Fei came to the sky and sensed a powerful aura. It was the aura of Great Emperor Meng Bai, who had been killed with a single punch. Then, Lin Fei appeared. His arm expanded, and he slammed his palm down from the sky. A huge barrier appeared in the sky above Emperor Meng Bai's residence, causing ripples to appear on it. Great Emperor Meng Bai, I'm here. With a loud rumble, the building of Great Emperor Meng Bai's residence began to shake. Lin Fei, you still dare to come? Great Emperor Meng Bai appeared above the residence and shouted angrily at Lin Fei through the barrier. Where is the new Great Emperor Meng Bai? If you don't want to die, hand over the new Great Emperor Meng Bai immediately. Lin Fei laughed. Why wouldn't I dare to come? You guys chased me that day, so you should know that such a day would come. Today, I'm here to take your life. Great Emperor Meng Bai had been a great emperor for so long, and no one dared to come to his doorstep to show off. He was really angry. It's not certain who will kill who. Lin Fei's figure flashed, and he stepped on the barrier. Break for me. His divine power erupted. An invisible force swept out, and the ripples on the barrier increased. That was because it couldn't withstand the power of this kick. Hua hua hua. The barrier collapsed. It started the moment Lin Fei made his move. The other 6 great emperor experts of the fire source continent had their attention focused here. When they saw the other party shatter the residence's formation with a single kick, they couldn't help but feel shocked. This is the divine power of the physical body. The strength of a 10th level physical body? No wonder the new great emperor Meng Bai couldn't withstand the other party's attack. The 6 great emperor experts began to pay attention. The moment Lin Fei made his move, they could tell that he was a difficult fellow to deal with. Since ancient times, there were very few who could become an expert that could dominate the world with just the strength of their physical body. Great Emperor Meng Bai, it's your turn now. Lin Fei rushed down and punched out. A huge spatial distortion overturned the entire area. Great Emperor Meng Bai had experienced this once before, and this time, he had a golden armor on his body, and he was barely able to withstand it. Emperor-grade golden armor. Lin Fei recognized it. Anyone who reached the Great Emperor realm would be able to forge an Emperor-grade treasure. It's useless even if you wear the golden armor. Heaven and Earth one grand capture. Lin Fei attacked again, and this time, he used a powerful move. The huge palm shattered the void, and it could pluck the stars and moon. Great Emperor Meng Bai wore an Emperor-grade golden armor, but he was still extremely weak. The towering waves turned into a punch, but the other party didn't move at all. Within the range of the palm's control, the space continued to distort and collapse. I can't hold on any longer, quickly attack. Great Emperor Meng Bai hurriedly shouted. At this moment, Great Emperor Meng Bai couldn't sit still anymore. If the other 3 didn't make a move, he would definitely die today. Heaven's Net Suppression. Chapter 2666. Without any warning, a low-tier Great Emperor treasure Heaven Luo umbrella appeared. It was extremely dazzling and colorful. When it opened and closed, Great Emperor might filled the air. The moment the Heaven Luo umbrella appeared, Lin Fei was sucked into it, and the treasure returned to the cold-looking middle-aged man. I was wondering how powerful Lin Fei of the Avengers Alliance would be. It turns out that he's only SOSO. The cold-looking middle-aged man said disdainfully, Brother Meng Bai, you're scaring yourself. I almost believed it. Great Emperor Meng Bai didn't know what to say. But he was really powerful that day. Just his physical strength alone was enough to distort space, and my body was torn apart just like that. In the end, he couldn't say it out loud. Brother Ling Ci is still the best. Amazing, he easily suppressed that little bastard Lin Fei. The other 6 great emperors of Fire Source Star could not help but frown. No way. Lin Fei is finished. Ling Ci's Heaven Luo umbrella contains terrifying heavenly fire. Once it's activated, Lin Fei will die for sure. Ling Ci really got lucky. He managed to capture Lin Fei of the Avengers Alliance. If they knew that Lin Fei's strength was only SOSO, they would have taken action themselves. Why did they choose to wait and see? The cold-looking middle-aged man in gray, called Great Emperor Ling Ci, revealed a look of joy. If they could capture Lin Fei, they would be handsomely rewarded. According to the Great Emperor Alliance's crime, the Avengers colluded with experts from an alternate dimension, and everyone had the right to punish them. Lin Fei's status was not low, so he naturally became the focus of attention. Great Emperor Ling Ci was overjoyed. After capturing Lin Fei, the 4 Great Emperor experts prepared to leave. After worrying for so long, they discovered that Lin Fei couldn't even withstand a single blow. It was truly disappointing. Great Emperor Meng Bai felt uneasy. It doesn't seem like he's that weak. Ka. Great Emperor Ling Ci suddenly frowned as he heard a cracking sound. This sound, he was slightly confused. Not good. Great Emperor Ling Ci's eyes widened. It was the Heaven Luo umbrella's voice. You have the nerve to take out this piece of junk and make a fool of yourself. The Heaven Luo umbrella expanded infinitely. Emperor Ling Ci tried to suppress it, but with a loud explosion, cracks appeared on the surface of the Heaven Luo umbrella. The Heaven Luo umbrella exploded in front of everyone, and the fragments shot out in all directions with great force. Great Emperor Ling Xi was the first to bear the brunt. That's a low-level Emperor Realm artifact. Great Emperor Ling Xi's face fell. His great Emperor treasure had been destroyed, and the fragments shot over. Each fragment twisted space, and he quickly slapped at the fragment. Shadow, a black shadow flashed in front of Emperor Ling's eyes, and Emperor Ling was dazzled. Bang! Cracks appeared all over his body, and he split apart like a work of art. Awesome! After killing great Emperor Ling Xi with one punch, he had stolen part of his life essence. This is Lin Fei's true strength. The disappointed martial monarch realm experts wore solemn expressions when they saw the tables turning. The Heaven Luo umbrella was a high-grade great emperor treasure, and it contained the heavenly fire. Lin Fei had an 11th order physical body, so he was able to withstand it. Over 100 punches were enough to destroy the great emperor treasure. Have a taste of my strength. How dare you ambush me? Lin Fei's figure blurred, and he appeared in front of great Emperor Meng Bai. With a punch, the space twisted, and great Emperor Meng Bai's body was shattered into pieces. You too. It was an old lady. With a wave of her hand, she unleashed a wave of poison, and a sizzling sound could be heard in the air. She also threw a punch over. The poison that floated over was twisted into fragments, annihilated in front of this power. The enormous spatial distortion power was instantly twisted into fragments by this old woman. You're the last one. The 6 great Emperor experts were dumbfounded, and it took them a long time to recover from the shock. So brutal. He destroyed the flesh of 4 great Emperor experts in a single breath. His physical strength is ridiculously strong. A single punch can twist and collapse the space. It's on par with a second-grade monarch intent. If he were to cultivate an emperor-level cultivation method, his physical strength would probably increase again. This is simply a nightmare for us. The 6 martial monarchs exchanged glances with one another. Strong. That was the only feeling they had. They were relieved that they didn't ambush Lin Fei. A single punch without any resistance. What a joke. Since when did great emperor experts become so cheap? They couldn't help but admit that they were indeed weak before Lin Fei, unless their flesh had reached the 10th order. Do you guys think Lin Fei's flesh is in the 10th order? Someone mentioned it, and everyone inhaled a cold breath. Emperor Meng Bai and the other 3 Emperor Realm experts had their bodies destroyed by a single punch. Brother Meng Bai, he's too strong. I have something to attend to, so I'll be leaving first. No matter how angry great Emperor Ling Xi was, it was replaced by fear. He turned around and left after saying that. The old woman and the other taller martial monarch realm expert had the same reaction. Hurry up and run. Every time one's flesh was destroyed, a huge amount of life force would be consumed. Even low-level Emperor Realm treasures were shattered into pieces, not to mention their physical bodies. Thus, they ran away in the spirit of brotherhood. Great Emperor Meng Bai, I told you that you're dead today. Lin Fei waved his hand, distorting space. The vast expanse of space was in a state of collapse and distortion. Hua hua hua. Great Emperor Meng Bai was twisted into pieces, again and again. Lin Fei wore a satisfied expression. I beg for mercy, I admit defeat, don't kill me. After shattering over 100 times, great Emperor Meng Bai panicked. In less than a dozen breaths' time, his life force was almost depleted. The high and mighty great Emperor Meng Bai lowered his pride and begged for mercy. At this realm, no one was willing to die. That long lifespan was something that everyone yearned for even in their dreams. You asked for it, don't blame others. I can only say that you're not as skilled as others. Lin Fei shook his head and maintained his full strength. Great Emperor Meng Bai's face turned ferocious. Lin Fei, I curse you to die a horrible death. The Great Emperor Alliance will avenge me. Hua. After shattering a few more times, great Emperor Meng Bai was completely obliterated. There was not a trace of his aura left. Ding. Killed a great Emperor expert. Randomly obtained 5 fragments of Emperor intent. The system notified the moment Great Emperor Meng Bai died. Only 5 fragments of Emperor intent. Lin Fei blinked. That's a little too little. Chapter 2667. Emperor Meng Bai is dead. What a terrifying battle power. It hasn't been long since new Emperor Meng Bai and new Emperor Meng Bai. Lin Fei's name is going to spread across the entire ancient wasteland domain. An emperor killer. The remaining 6 great emperors looked at each other again. Emperor Meng Bai was an emperor-level expert after all. Under the terrifying distortion of space, he was dead. Even they couldn't think of a solution. They shook their heads silently. Unless it was absolutely necessary, he would definitely not exchange blows with Lin Fei. It was simply an act of sending himself to death. On this day, Lin Fei's name spread across the ancient wasteland domain. In less than a month, 2 great emperors were killed. The ancient wasteland domain was in an uproar. Demon God Empire. In just over 200 years, Lin Fei has grown to such an extent. He can distort space and collapse it purely by relying on his physical strength. His physical body is no longer just at level 10. At the very least, he has reached the peak of level 10. The demon god emperor, who was sitting on the black throne, also looked envious. I'm afraid no one in the demon race can compare to Lin Fei in terms of physical strength. Your Majesty has good eyes. You let Lin Fei go. In less than 300 years, his name has spread across the ancient wasteland domain. He killed 2 great emperors in one move. How domineering! The tree demon's voice sounded faintly. The demon god emperor had almost forgotten about this little guy. Without becoming a great emperor and condensing emperor intent, he would always be immortal. In less than 300 years, the demon god emperor had a whole new level of respect for Huang Xiaolong. As someone who mainly cultivated the physical body, the demon god emperor valued experts who cultivated the physical body the most. Looks like I'll have to find a time to meet Lin Fei. The demonic god great emperor narrowed his eyes. On the other hand, the heavenly fate hall is probably going to be dumbfounded. The territory that they snatched back with great difficulty will probably be handed over. Even the Great Emperor Alliance will have to pay attention to the Avengers. 300 years to nurture an expert with such a high physique cultivation. The Capital Institute. In the depths of the void, a gasp of surprise could be heard. Brat, I thought you were dead. In less than 300 years, your strength has skyrocketed. You killed 2 great Emperor experts as soon as you appeared. You're going to go against the Great Emperor Alliance. When the old dean received the news from his good friend, he couldn't believe that it was true. New White Great Emperor and Meng Bai Great Emperor, the former's strength was average, but the latter was different. He wasn't a bottom-feeder Great Emperor expert, but he was easily killed by Lin Fei. This was incredible! In such a short period of time, he had killed 2 great emperors. In the entire ancient wasteland world, there were only about 60 great emperors. Well done! With such strength, even the great monarch's alliance wouldn't dare to underestimate him. A physical body expert that walks the extreme path of power isn't any weaker than a great monarch who has comprehended the monarch intent of power. In fact, he might even be stronger. During these 300 years, the old dean had indeed been very worried about Lin Fei. Who asked this kid to be so pleasing to the eye? This is getting interesting. Are you guys ready for Tianji Hall? Shao family. Shao clan's Shao Tianan. He was also the first to hear the news. The Dark Shadow Palace actually didn't kill that little bastard Lin Fei. When Shao Tianan heard the news, he couldn't calm down for a long time. How is that possible? The Dark Shadow Palace has always been famous for their trustworthiness. It's impossible for them to let Lin Fei live. Countless thoughts flashed through Shao Tianan's mind, then he rejected them one by one. Actually, you don't need to care too much about that, Lin Fei. In the room, another old man appeared and said with a disapproving tone. It was the other great emperor ancestor of the Shao clan, Shao Hai. Don't need to care too much? Shao Tianan couldn't understand, but I gave enough sky crystals. Is this how the Dark Shadow Palace does things? That kid, in less than 300 years, has become Shadi's nemesis. If we don't get rid of that kid, he might become our Shao clan's enemy. You probably don't know, but the Dark Shadow Palace didn't let Lin Fei off. He was just lucky. Shao Hai said indifferently, the Dark Shadow Palace has a rule. Anyone who is targeted by the Dark Shadow Palace, as long as they are born within 10,000 years, will receive a chance to kill the assassin they sent. This is also an open secret of the Dark Shadow Palace. An open secret. Yes, an open secret. Killing the assassin of the Dark Shadow Palace, and being born within 10,000 years, will be able to receive the Dark Shadow Palace's mission assessment. There are a total of 3 missions. As long as you complete these 3 missions, you can become a member of the Dark Shadow Palace. Even though it's the lowest level assassin, for many people, it's a step to the heavens. Shao Tianan really didn't know about this. If he becomes a Dark Shadow Palace assassin, no matter how powerful our Shao clan is, how would we dare to go against the assassins of the Dark Shadow Palace? Shao Tianan wasn't willing to accept this. Hiring an assassin would still let Lin Fei encounter such a good thing. Look at how flustered you are. Shao Hai said disappointedly. It's not that easy to be an assassin of the Dark Shadow Palace. 3 assessment missions may not seem like much, but looking at the past 100 million years, the number of people who can complete the mission can be counted on one hand. Do you think Lin Fei has the ability? Once the mission fails, he will die. Don't be fooled by his prestige now. He won't live for long. Shao Tianan couldn't help but laugh. What a twist. Great, he's really dead meat. The name Lin Fei also spread to the ears of the great emperors for the first time. Once he appeared, he killed 2 great emperor experts. How domineering! The great emperors were all waiting for the Great Emperor Alliance's response. Capital Institute, Emperor Peak. A stream of light came from outside and landed on the Emperor Peak. After almost 300 years, this place was exactly the same as before, except that it seemed deserted. I wonder how Fan Luoyu is. Fan Luoyu's image appeared in Lin Fei's mind. Let's go find the old dean first. The powerful strength of an 11th grade physical body also allowed Lin Fei to walk openly. After killing 2 great emperor experts, he wanted to see the Great Emperor Alliance's response. Kid, since you're here, aren't you going to have a cup of tea with me? The old dean appeared on Emperor Peak. I've helped you take care of your little girlfriend for almost 300 years. If you didn't come, your little girlfriend would be bullied. Just like before, the old dean was all smiles, and his aura was much stronger. I was just about to go find the old dean, and then you appeared. I have plenty of good tea here. What's wrong with me, Fan Liu? Would anyone bully me? That's not giving you face. Lin Fei's face darkened. They have a lot of influence. If you didn't appear, I wouldn't be able to hold on. The old dean said. They're from Tianji Hall. You'll know when you get there. I'll go find out first, then chat with you over tea. Chapter 2668. Expedition Empire Palace. Ever since the incident that year, Fan Luoyu had used her own abilities and methods to barely control this huge empire, finally maintaining the situation of not collapsing. Unfortunately, this was far from enough for Fan Luoyu. With the support of Old Dean, Fan Luoyu had used thunderous methods in the past 100 years. Using the power of the Great Emperor, she had defeated several domain lords and secretly controlled those star sectors. In the 200 years, although Fan Luoyu was not yet a great emperor-level fighter, with her powerful methods, the entire empire was under her control. Fan Luoyu was also known as the most domineering empress. In the 250 years, Fan Luoyu was jointly elected by the domain lords to sit in the position of emperor. A new empress appeared in the Expedition Empire. 30 years ago. That was 280 years ago. The third young master of Tianji Hall brought a great emperor to visit and overbearingly proposed to take Fan Luoyu as his wife, but was mercilessly rejected by Fan Luoyu. The third young master was indignant and declared that he must marry Fan Luoyu. Fan Luoyu did not care much. Even if there were many experts in Tianji Hall. It didn't take long before the third young master of the Heavenly Secrets Hall's words came true. 10 of the galaxies under his control rebelled. They spread the word that if they followed an empress who wasn't a great emperor, they wouldn't have any future prospects. Fan Luoyu was furious and mobilized the army to suppress them. In the end, the enemy's ambush resulted in heavy losses. The third young master of Tianji Hall visited again and revealed that it was their doing. As long as Fan Luoyu nodded, the empire would still be the empire. Otherwise, the empire would be torn apart. Fan Luoyu still rejected. She only had Lin Fei in her heart and no one else. The third young master of Tianji Hall left angrily. The expeditionary empire also fell into internal strife. Driven by profit, one planetary field after another rebelled. By now, all of the planetary fields controlled by the empire had rebelled, with the exception of the last planetary field, the one where the empire's capital was located. Brother Fei, why aren't you back yet? In the back garden of the imperial palace. Even if the army was coming. Fan Luoyu remained calm. The imperial capital was the last piece of land. Fan Luoyu did not believe that the third young master would dare to recklessly attack the imperial capital. The dean would definitely not sit idly by. In the dead of night, Fan Luoyu would think of Lin Fei. That guy, who was once a bad guy, had stolen her heart without a sound. I believe in you. Everything will be fine. Even though she knew from the third young master that Lin Fei was being pursued by great emperor experts in the ancient desolation world and was wanted by the Great Emperor Alliance, she still believed that Lin Fei was still alive. Even if there had been no news for 200 years, Fan Luoyu still believed that nothing had happened. Even if he did not appear, it did not mean that he had been killed. Perhaps he had gone to improve his abilities. As long as he appeared again, he would definitely stir up everyone. Just like the Lin Fei she knew, he would always surprise you. Fan Luoyu believed in Lin Fei. My Empress, long time no see. Who are you thinking of? You can't be thinking of that man, right? In the quiet back garden, a strange voice was suddenly heard. You're courting death. Fan Luoyu had cultivated for more than 200 years, and her abilities had improved rapidly. Especially under the care of the old dean, she was already a great emperor expert, just a step away from comprehending emperor will. Swoosh, swoosh, swoosh. Fan Luoyu took out the energy gun she had left behind and fired a series of shots at the source of the voice. That's pretty fierce. You must be short of men. A man in black appeared in the dark. His face could not be seen clearly. He waved his hand disapprovingly, and the energy wave that could threaten a great emperor was directed into the void. Fan Luoyu's heart sank when she saw the situation. You, a great emperor expert, came to deal with a junior like me. Aren't you afraid of being punished by the Great Emperor Alliance? With the power of the energy gun, Fan Luoyu had avoided danger a few times. Only a great emperor expert could block it so easily. The Great Emperor Alliance is nothing. I come and go as I please. I didn't expect to meet a beauty like you tonight. I've slept with all kinds of women, but I've never slept with an empress. The man in black walked towards Fan Luoyu. Fan Luoyu suddenly had a strange look. Brother Fei, you're always up to no good. Who's your brother Fei? The man in black laughed. Stop pretending. Do you think I don't know you? Fan Luoyu revealed a charming smile. Other than you, who else would come here in the middle of the night? You're a bad egg. Lin Fei did not know whether to laugh or cry. He had been fooling around, but he did not expect to be seen through. How do you know it's me? Lin Fei took off his cloak and revealed his true appearance. Fan Luoyu pounced into Lin Fei's embrace. She kept slapping him with her hand. You heartless man. You've been gone for over 200 years. Your woman is about to be bullied to death. I thought you died outside and couldn't bear to come back. Empress Fan Luoyu, who was domineering in front of outsiders, was crying in Lin Fei's embrace. Don't assume that all women were strong. There would always be a side that no one knew. For example, vulnerability. Be good. Your man is back. Whoever offended you, I'll stand up for you. If one isn't enough, then two. And that third young master, I'll kill him with one slap. What the hell is he? Lin Fei patted Fan Luoyu's back lightly. That's more like it. After crying for a while, Fan Luoyu returned to her original appearance. A smile appeared on her face. You're my woman. Of course I have to come back. I'm very conscientious, Lin Fei said with a smile. As for the 200 years that I disappeared, it's because your man went to cultivate and was chased by a great emperor. He had no choice but to cultivate. Right? You still haven't told me how you recognized me. Fan Luoyu burst into laughter. You really want to know? I'm not going to tell you. Why don't you guess? She started to throw a tantrum. Lin Fei's memory was very powerful now. After recalling for a while, he finally understood. Humph, I'm so smart. I'll definitely be able to guess. Let me think. Oh right, it's a smile. It must be like that. Other than this, Lin Fei really couldn't think of anything else. You're so smart. However, you've only guessed one thing. There's still one thing you haven't guessed. Fan Luoyu nodded. Ah, there's more? Let me think. Lin Fei really couldn't think of anything else that was wrong. Humph, I knew you wouldn't be able to figure it out. You probably don't even know it yourself. Fan Luoyu said proudly. That great emperor alliance of yours is nothing. In the whole world, only you would dare to say that. Moreover, you've even hooked up with the demoness. You're full of evil tricks. Doing this kind of thing, I'm afraid you're best at it. After saying that, she rolled her eyes. Lin Fei didn't know whether to laugh or cry. Chapter 2669. Empire Expedition, Imperial Capital. In a quiet and secluded courtyard. There were people guarding outside the courtyard, all of them at the 9th transition level. In the inner courtyard, the guards were all quasi-emperor level experts, and there were a total of 8 of them. In the depths of the courtyard, there was a powerful aura that made people feel danger and fear from the depths of their souls. Tomorrow is the last day. I'd like to see how Fan Luoyu still has the confidence to see her being chased down from her high and mighty position. That will be very interesting. A white-robed young man with a pair of peach blossom eyes and long hair opened a folding fan in his hands. The folding fan was filled with beautiful women with enchanting figures, as if they were alive. Third young master, everything has been arranged. Those domain lords will come to the capital tomorrow and force Fan Luoyu to abdicate. A man in black was kneeling on the ground at the side, and he said respectfully, "You can leave now." Third young master Ji Taohua was a very feminine name, but no one dared to say such a thing. Anyone who said it would die. Uncle Yong, if that old thing makes a move tomorrow, make him shut his mouth. Ji Taohua waved the fan in his hands. Young master, don't worry. A 2.5-meter-tall giant stood beside him. As long as that old thing from the Capital Institute is smart, he will definitely not dare to interfere with young master's matters. When the sun rose, a new day had arrived. However, to the people living in the imperial capital, today was not a good day. Ever since the civil strife of the empire began, the people of the imperial capital did not take it seriously. As time went on, the power of the imperial capital gradually declined. Now, the control of the imperial capital was on the decline, and it was not far from the day it collapsed. Today was the last day of the Empress. The domain masters of the empire who were outside would all enter the imperial capital today, accompanied by their armies. Even if they were stationed outside, the people would still feel great pressure. Under such circumstances, the Empress's fate seemed to have been decided long ago. The domain masters are here. In the sky above the imperial capital, with a wave, troops appeared one after another. They stood majestically on treasures, releasing a murderous aura. That's the Songlong Domain Master. That's the Yenwu Domain Master. And the Azure Dragon Domain Master. They're all here. The people of the imperial capital looked up and gasped. Any one of the region lords had brought an army with them. Even if they only saw a portion of their army, they still felt immense pressure. Elites, an absolute elite force. The most important thing was that there were 3 to 5 people by the domain lord's side. They were all top-notch experts who knew some secret techniques and battle formations. They were not inferior to super experts. As soon as these people appeared, the entire imperial capital was covered in a dense black mass. An oppressive atmosphere began to spread. They've entered the palace. That empress seems to have resigned herself to her fate. She has even withdrawn the imperial palace's formation. Humph, the empress should have given up long ago. Marrying the 3rd young master isn't something that can't be accepted. There are so many people who are willing, but they don't even have the chance. It's all good now. From today onwards, the Empress will become a thing of the past. Who asked him to offend someone he shouldn't have offended? Isn't there the old Dean's great Emperor expert? He can't even protect himself. Empire, Imperial Palace. Early in the morning, the Imperial Palace took the initiative to withdraw all of its defenses. The guards all received a notice that no one was allowed to make a move without orders. They even released the Imperial Palace's formation early in the morning. Hearing such an order, everyone felt that Her Majesty the Empress had completely resigned herself to her fate. The Imperial Palace was the last line of defense. She allowed them to come in. That meant that the Empress era was completely over. One by one, the region lords walked in with an elite army behind them. The number of people varied, but all of them were bellicose. They were equipped with powerful technological weapons. Even pseudo-great emperor experts didn't dare to touch them. You guys stay. Every region lord came to the Imperial Palace's main hall and waved their hands to stop. Without the formation in the Imperial Palace, the region lords didn't care. The Empress was no longer a threat to them. Even if the old Dean made a move, there was nothing to fear. Your Majesty the Empress! Your Majesty the Empress! The region lords entered the main hall. Today, the Empress sat on the high throne with guards standing on both sides. Other than that, the entire Imperial Palace was empty. Compared to the liveliness of 100 years ago, the current Imperial Palace was much more deserted. The region lords' emotions were very complicated. Among them, some region lords were helped up by Her Majesty the Empress. They had a high position that ordinary people couldn't reach in their lifetime. Seeing Her Majesty the Empress again, their mentality was different. They seemed to have a trace of guilt. In the face of absolute benefits, the region lords had chosen to betray. Everyone knew that they had no chance of winning against that person. Instead of standing on the Empress' side, it was better to stand on the 3rd young master's side. They could get everything they wanted. Soon, all the region lords had arrived. This Empress is very disappointed in all of you. Very disappointed. Fan Luoyu slowly opened her eyes. Her gaze became very calm, and her heart was as still as water. Your Majesty the Empress, this is the last time I call you. From today onwards, your fate is no longer in your control. One of the region lords said coldly. If you have this time, why don't you think about your future? Your Majesty the Empress, you helped me up to the throne, but you arranged people to monitor me at all times. You were the one who forced us to do all this. You are a woman, so you should take care of your husband and children, not be some empress. This position is not suitable for you. The region lord of fire said expressionlessly. Fan Luoyu didn't show any anger. Well said. Who else wants to say it? Anyway, this is the last time. Everyone didn't understand what she meant. Your Majesty the Empress, I think it's more appropriate to see your old friend, one of the region lords said. All the region lords looked at the entrance of the palace. They were waiting for the third young master, Ji Taohua. Fan Luoyu, do you regret it now? A long voice came from outside the palace and fell into everyone's eyes. Ji Taohua, dressed in white, appeared at the entrance of the palace. He played with the fan in his hand and stepped into the palace with a huge man following him. Third young master. All the region lords greeted him respectfully. In front of the third young master, all power was fleeting. He could overrule you with a word. The huge man next to him could kill them 100 times over, and he would kill them without fighting back. This was the influence brought about by great power. They chose to betray him decisively. Rather than die, they would rather live on. You're finally here. I thought you wouldn't come. Fan Luoyu looked at Ji Taohua. Chapter 2670. Empire, Imperial Palace. Ji Taohua seemed to have Fan Luoyu in her grasp. She had the smile of a victor on her face. Oh yes, there's also the old dean whom you rely on. He has stood up for you time and time again. But today, I'm afraid he won't be coming. Your last support is gone. You can accept your fate now. A fatal blow. Ji Taohua wanted to shatter all of Fan Luoyu's hopes. Do you think you still have hope? Ji Taohua smiled. The region masters present knew how powerful Ji Taohua was. Her father was one of the 6 top-notch existences. They watched as the empire's power was reduced to nothing. Against a colossus like Tianji Hall, the empire had no chance of winning. If the emperor was still here, it might be a different situation. Regrettably, he was not here. Pa. Fan Luoyu sat on the high throne, completely calm. Young Master Ji, you are indeed very powerful. The empire's power became vulnerable in front of you. The region masters that I valued betrayed me one by one. You spent over 100 years to deal with me. Fan Luoyu stood up and clapped her hands. But you made a mistake. You shouldn't have waited until today. After returning from Lin Fei, Fan Luoyu had completely calmed down. The region master's expressions changed. Did Her Majesty still have someone to rely on? Or that person, once this thought appeared, they could not remain calm anymore. They were not afraid of anyone but the emperor. Ji Taohua waved her beautiful fan, and the enchanting woman danced gracefully, twirling around. Oh, I really want to know who else can back you up. I'll say it now. Even if a great emperor expert comes, it's useless. After more than 100 years, it's time for this game to end. The region masters suddenly calmed down. Everyone's gazes landed on the burly man. That was a true great emperor expert with an indestructible monarch weapon, a top-grade treasure of the Heavenly Secrets Hall. If Ji Taohua had not revealed it herself, no one would have believed it was true. This burly man was a legendary emperor weapon, and an emperor weapon with intelligence, no different from a normal person. At the same time, it had a true immortal body. Unless a terrifying almighty attacked, an average person could never kill an emperor weapon. It could really suppress it. Ji Taohua was very interested to know what trump card Fan Luoyu had to turn things around. In the sky above the imperial palace of the empire, deep within the void, Junior Yuanzheng, after you disappeared for more than 300 years, your empire has actually been forced to such an extent. Tianji Hall is really despicable, especially that brat Ji Taohua. In the void, in front of a mirror, the scene that happened in the palace appeared. Great Emperor Yuanzheng's eyes were as sharp as swords as he exuded a sharp aura. 300 years have passed since I was ambushed by them. The empire is no longer the empire. In the end, it still needs my daughter to support the empire. As a father, I have really let them down. Damn Tianji Hall. Great monarch Yuanzheng let out a soft sigh as his killing intent turned cold. An old man stood at the side, grabbing the wine gourd beside him and gulping it down. Your daughter isn't bad. She's quite bold, much stronger than your sons. From what he said, he should have a backup plan. Don't be in a hurry to act, we're here. Ji Taohua won't be able to touch a single hair on your daughter's head. Great Emperor Yuanzheng was very respectful to the old man beside him. Senior is right. Ji Taohua has an emperor weapon and has the advantage of time and place. Actually, I also want to know what backup plan my daughter has. Your Majesty, we feel that the empire needs a new emperor. So, you can abdicate now. A region master stood up. This is the joint statement of all the region masters. Your Majesty, you can abdicate now. None of the citizens of the empire will support you to continue as empress. Your Majesty, please abdicate. Your Majesty, please abdicate. Your Majesty, please abdicate. One by one, the region masters stood up. Every region master released their own aura. The aura was like a vast ocean, pressing down on Fanluoyu, who was on the throne. More than 30 region masters spoke up, their voices loud and powerful. If great Emperor Yuanzheng was here back then, he would only need to say one word to shut these region masters up. Unfortunately, Fanluoyu was not a great emperor, but he had Lin Fei. While everyone was trying to force her to abdicate, a guard standing in front of her took a step forward and stood in front of Fanluoyu, blocking her from the front. Shut up! Rumble! The space was distorted. The pressure was instantly shredded into pieces, and the aftermath rushed towards the region masters present. All of them could not react in time, and their bodies trembled slightly from the shock. What's going on? What a domineering voice! The two people in the depths of the void also revealed a look of surprise. This voice actually caused the space to distort. How domineering! The old man's eyes lit up. Junior, your daughter is not bad. She actually found an expert. That voice just now did not contain any emperor intent, but it could easily distort space. It's not ordinary. I'm really looking forward to it. Great Emperor Yuanzheng was puzzled as well. He knew about his daughter's situation. Could it be someone sent by the Avengers? Or could it be that Lin Fei? Many thoughts flashed through his mind. Fanluoyu, you're really something. You even hid such an expert by your side. Ji Taohua said disapprovingly. I wonder where this expert is from. Doesn't he know that you're offending Tianji Hall? In the past 300 years, Tianji Hall's influence had increased by another level. Just the mention of Tianji Hall made people tremble in fear. Ji Taohua was well aware of Tianji Hall's influence. Other than the ancient factions, there was really nothing to worry about. Ha ha ha, Tianji Hall is nothing. The guard hugged Fanluoyu with his left arm. How dare you bully my woman? Are you prepared to die? The guard suddenly raised his head, and a cold glint flashed in his eyes. This scene was too sudden. The region masters were shocked when they heard the last sentence. It's him, Lin Fei. Only Lin Fei dares to speak so brazenly. Ji Taohua finally revealed a hint of anger when she saw the woman she fancied fall into someone else's arms. So, you're Lin Fei. Ji Taohua had naturally heard of this person. He had once caused a huge uproar. A great emperor-level expert. He was quite influential 300 years ago. I didn't expect you to dare to show yourself. You can wear out iron shoes in a fruitless search, only to find what you're looking for without even looking. Ji Taohua knew that this person had disappeared for more than 200 years. A great emperor-level expert. She did not take it to heart at all. I thought it was boring at first. Now that you've appeared, it's even more interesting. Fanluoyu leaned into Lin Fei's arms like a little bird. Chapter 26:71. It's that kid. The disheveled old man was shocked. Ji Taohua is really unlucky today. She might really end up staying here. Even with the protection of the Emperor weapon, she might not be able to leave. Great Emperor Yuanzheng was confused. Senior brother, I've heard of this Lin Fei, but how did he make you look at him in a different light? I can't sense any emperor intent from his aura, so he's not a great emperor expert. Are you mistaken? If he hadn't been hunted down and entered the Black Order continent, the nest of the ancient beasts, he wouldn't have encountered such a fortuitous encounter. Great Emperor Yuanjing didn't know much about what had happened in the past 300 years. His impression of Lin Fei was still 300 years ago, a slightly talented guy with the mysterious Avengers behind him. The disheveled old man smiled. Look at this first. He opened the communication bracelet. News of Lin Fei killing 2 great emperors on Firesource Star and forcing 3 great emperors to retreat were all recorded in Great Emperor Yuanjing's eyes. At the same time, there were images of the scene. His speed that surpassed that of an ordinary great emperor expert, his powerful physical strength, the distortion of space, and so on. Great Emperor Yuanjing sucked in a breath of cold air as he watched. Isn't this the ability of an expert who cultivates the physical path recorded in the ancient books? Great Emperor Yuanjing exclaimed. If he hadn't seen it with his own eyes, he wouldn't have believed it. In 300 years, Lin Fei had grown to such a level, killing 2 great emperors in such a short time, and destroying the bodies of great emperors with ease. Is this the strength of a rank 10 physical body? No, this is not just rank 10 physical body strength, it should have reached rank 11. The disheveled old man smiled. If it wasn't for the fact that the kid made a contract with the Dark Shadow Palace, many people would have gone to take him as a disciple. Rank 11 physical body strength? Yuanjing Great Emperor gasped. This is too terrifying. Even I am only at the late stage of rank 9 physical body. There is still a long way to go before I reach rank 10. If I were to cultivate those powerful physical body cultivation techniques and use my physical body perfectly, wouldn't it? Emperor Yuanjing didn't even dare to imagine it. The disheveled old man said, Grade 11 physical body, that's a transcendent existence. Even among emperors, only the 3 supreme emperors can match up to his physical body. Ji Taohua laughed lightly and said, Fan Luyu, do you really think that Lin Fei can overturn the heavens? Which domain master here is willing to help me take down this Lin Fei? I will reward you handsomely. After obtaining Ji Taohua's items, the strength of the region lords present had increased significantly. Now, every one of them had the strength of a quasi-great emperor. The more talented ones had comprehended some emperor intent. Young Master Ji, I'll deal with a mere Lin Fei. A region lord stepped forward. He was dressed in green. It was the Azure Dragon region lord. Capture hand. In order to prove himself in front of young Master Ji, the Azure Dragon region ruler was the first to make a move. Boundless energy surged out of his body and transformed into an Azure Dragon claw. The claw suppressed the void and reached for Lin Fei on the throne. You can't do it. Lin Fei didn't even look at him. He raised his hand and punched out. The fist mark whizzed out and shattered the Azure Dragon claw into pieces. The remaining power didn't diminish as it charged towards the Azure Dragon region ruler. Bang! The Azure Dragon region ruler reacted quickly, but he was still not as fast as Lin Fei's punch. He was crushed on the spot. Dead. The Azure Dragon region ruler wasn't a great emperor. He couldn't withstand the power of that punch. Brother Fei, you're so powerful. Fan Luyu kissed Lin Fei's cheek happily. Her eyes were filled with admiration. All of you, come at me together. There's no need for you to stay. The Empire doesn't need people like you. The region lords were secretly shocked. His strength seemed to be even stronger than before. Lin Fei, there are more than 30 of us. Do you really think you can kill us? That's right. Everyone, come at me together. Kill Lin Fei. The remaining region lords were enraged. They were the overlords of a region. Each of them was a region lord and controlled a starfield. They really didn't think that Lin Fei could kill them all in one go. In the past 300 years, their strength had improved a lot. Ji Taohua looked relaxed. Lin Fei, these region lords are ganging up on you. I want to know how you're going to deal with them. I'm very interested to know how much your strength has improved in the past 300 years. Ji Taohua said with a smile. Young Master Ji, if you want to meet me, I'll definitely satisfy you. Lin Fei let go of Fanluyu and said very casually. Distort. Lin Fei stretched his back and didn't do anything else. He clapped his hands lightly towards the region lords in the palace. When the two palms came together, a terrifying power was produced. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. The power of an 11th grade physical body was terrifying. The entire space in the palace was instantly distorted like a fried dough twist. The region lords who were in it bore the brunt of it. One by one, the region lords' bodies twisted and shattered into countless pieces. One after another, screams rang out. Your Majesty, I was wrong. Don't kill me. I don't want to die. In an instant, more than 30 region lords were all twisted into pieces. Pung! The power of the spatial distortion also reached Ji Taohua. The huge man with the monarch weapon blocked in front of her and punched the spatial distortion. Endless terrifying power erupted, and the space collapsed. The two powers kept colliding. Get out! Lin Fei grabbed Fanluyu and went outside the palace. Ji Taohua and the huge man with the monarch weapon appeared in the sky. With a loud bang, the palace was turned into ruins. So this is where your confidence comes from. Ji Taohua was still calm. The most amazing thing about the physical body is the strength of the physical body. From the looks of it, you should have a 10th grade physical body. It's a pity that the strength you use is too weak. It's enough to kill you. Wang Yong, kill him, Ji Taohua ordered. Yes, Your Majesty. With a swoosh, a huge fist appeared in front of Lin Fei. A speed of 1.7 million meters per second. Is this the advantage of a monarch weapon? This was the first time Lin Fei had fought against a monarch weapon. It was rumored that this was a treasure that could only be refined by an unparalleled expert. Facing this punch, Lin Fei did not dodge. Even though he moved later, he arrived first and met it with a punch of his own. Swoosh. Spatial distortion. It turned into a huge passageway. Wang Yong's monarch weapon fell into the spatial distortion, and a terrifying tearing force tore at the body of the monarch weapon. However, the body of a monarch weapon was more terrifying than expected. Under this kind of tearing force, an ordinary person would have long been torn to pieces. The monarch weapon, on the other hand, was fine. Only its body twisted 360 degrees. Lin Fei, monarch weapons are refined by mythical experts. Every treasure has the ability to be indestructible. In terms of physical strength, my monarch weapon is at the mid-10th grade. It's impossible for you to kill it. Ji Taohua laughed. The mid-10th grade is indeed a little troublesome, but what if I kill you?